YouTube is live. Is the car alarm still alarming? So the car is still at the garage. This is why I didn't stream yesterday, because it's been stressing me out so much that my body's just gone like, nope, nope, we don't like this, nope. So I haven't really slept since Sunday. My body hates me right now. So no, it's fine because it's on my mind. I should get it back tomorrow. So, but the fault with the alarm was exactly what I thought it was.
Hydrate.
So I saw on a user forum that in the model of V60 that I have, the alarm is, like the alarm control module is basically it's a box in the wheel arch or above the wheel arch, and what happens is there's a battery. Like, so this car has so many batteries. V60s have so many freaking batteries. So the alarm has its own battery, and the battery is mounted above the PCB for the control circuit. This battery, apparently in every single V60, every single one, eventually leaks, because it's just like a NiCad battery or something, and it pops up and leaks. And when it does that, of course, it leaks all sorts of corrosive fluids onto the PCB, which then goes and melts. And that takes out your alarm. So it basically commits like alarm seppuku. So, that needs to be replaced. And they're not cheap. Garage. Not garage. We're not French. Yeah, I don't have the kit tilted. I know how to do that, but I haven't got the kit. I have like jam jars, but you can't do that with jam jars. I don't have a pressure cooker, and I don't have the big jars. Or the space to store them. Alarm seppuku like that. Yeah, so my car has, over the course of the last few days, has had its service, it's had its cam belt replaced because that was due, and then tomorrow it's having this alarm module replaced. It also needs a full set of new tires, and it also needs all of its brake discs changed. But I can't afford that right now, so that's going to have to wait.
KRFSM resubbed with Prime for 39 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Some Bezos bucks for the car repair fund.
I'm now imagining what would a vehicle that has 9 tires look like? I guess one of those like 8-wheel amphibious things, and a spare tire. So 4 down each side and 1 on the back. So the brake discs probably do have their own battery, knowing Volvo, yeah. Chris, thank you very much for the 39 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the money towards the car repair. It's very kind. Can I sell my tomatoes to a shop? No, because no. There are undoubted. I haven't looked this up because you've only just said it, but I guarantee there are laws about doing that. Absolutely guarantee it. I think if I went to a greengrocer and said, do you want some tomatoes? They'd be like, no, we can't do that. Because you need to provide all the certifications and stuff.
Emergency. Emergency. Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
No, so the problem with the brake pads, and this happens, I have this conversation with them every time my car goes to the garage, is that
More car repair monies.
They rust because it doesn't go anywhere.
500 bits.
Why are you charging
Level
like
1
8 ships?
completed.
I was bored.
Thank you very much, Minadin, for the 1,500
Tilted
bits.
74 gave 100 bits.
Thank you very much, Minadin, for the 1,500. That is most kind of you. Thank you so much. That pays for, like, I don't know, like 15 seconds of labor. Thank you so much. Labor is expensive.
Please remember,
Thank you
it's
very
only
much.
arson if it's from the French region of Arson. Otherwise, it's just sparkling fire.
Success! Finally, I can code. Minodin, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And Tilted, thank you. That's very kind of you as well. Sparkling Fire, yes, that is new. It is indeed new. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, no, I have this conversation with them every time I go down there, pretty much, because my car doesn't get driven a lot, and it rains a lot here. And so if you're not using the brake discs, they rust, because they're made of steel. And that's not necessarily a problem, because they still work. Like when you put your foot on the brake, they still stop. It's just that MOT testers, so every year our cars have to go through a test to be considered sound to be on the road. And the MOT testers start to get a little bit nervous when they start to get very rusty and pitted. Because obviously the integrity of the disc itself could then be like the tolerance they give is insane, but they do start to get a little bit worried. So what's really interesting is sometimes when I take it for an MOT, so this hasn't gone for an MOT this time, it's just the service, but when I take my car for an MOT, I deliberately take it out for a long drive before I take it for the MOT, like a few hours beforehand. And I constantly brake. So I'm like, I'll take it out at nighttime, like 3 in the morning, and I'll drive down a country lane, and I'm just like, start, stop, start, stop, start, stop, just to try and wear the rust off of the discs. And every time I've done that, I haven't got an advisory for the discs. And every time I haven't done that, I have got an advisory for the discs. So it's purely visual. But the garage has flagged it up as part of the service because the backside of the discs, which obviously don't get rubbed at all because they're not in contact with the pads. Well, not as much apparently because the pads are like not symmetrical. The backs are a little bit corroded apparently. So what I'm going to do is with the discs, I'll get the tires do need doing. So I'll get the tires done with like a to the house kind of service that I've used for years that are very, very good. So I'll get them changed in the next few weeks. But with the discs, what I'll probably do is I'll do my usual trick, send it for MOT, and see what comes back. Exactly, Andromeda, exactly. Drum brakes on the rear wheels. I'm pretty sure my first car would have had that. So my first car was a Citroen AX that weighed about 2 grams. And had... I've owned bicycles that had wider tires. This thing was puny. It was ridiculous. But it was my first car, so I loved it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my Citroen AX had drum brakes on the back. Because it didn't weigh anything. Had a chav cab. I did. It was. Let me see if I can find. Anyway, it was, and it had Northern Ireland plates as well, which was fun when I used to go and drive around London. I took it to London a few times. You could see the coppers looking at it, going like, "That's a bomb." Citroen AX. Holy shit, that's my car. Oh my god, I can't believe I used to drive one of these. What the... it's roughly this one. That's too modern.
Hype train over. Thank you.
Yeah, it was this one. 5, no, that's way too young. I think it would be approximately this one. Because the modern ones have the Citroen logo in the middle, and mine definitely did not have that. It had the Citroen logo here. So I think it's probably roughly this one. Nope, Citroen AX. You crashed it? Yeah, the AX was replaced by the Saxo, yeah. This thing was a death trap. Do I have a pipe and slippers? I may have a pipe and slippers. Yeah, so that was my first car. I then graduated to a... I can't remember what year it would have been. This one. And then graduated to that, but in green? Yeah, green. Like emerald green. That is a Citroen, that is a Seat Ibiza. And then... Oh my god, I love this car so much. Hang on. Alright, and then I had... one of these. Oh, that's a terrible photo. But I loved this car so much. This car, after a Citroen AX and a Seat Ibiza 1.3, this thing was flippin' amazing. Oh, I would love. I've had two of these. I would love another one. Yeah, MX-5 Mark II. I would love another one of these. It's such a good car. Yeah. Yeah, Eunice Roadster. Such a good car. So good that I bought another one. And then after that Mazda MX-5, I had a... there's been so many Volkswagen Golfs that I won't be able to find the thing, but I had a Volkswagen Golf Estate. Possibly this one. Yeah. No, that's 6.3. Like, there's like a new Golf every other year, and I'll never find it. Yeah, I had a Golf Estate, and then I had another MX-5, but in blue. Bright electric blue. And then I had a Vectra Estate. Had a Vauxhall Vectra Estate, one of the best cars I've ever owned. That car was amazing. I drove that thing into the ground because at the time I was using it for work, and I did thousands and thousands and thousands of miles a month. I drove that thing.
SPL 101 ST purchased StatsBloke.
I think I did a quarter of a million miles in that.
Buying an enamel mug to get ready for the colder months. Keep on being awesome.
Thank you very much. Wait, I haven't got my thing open.
That I just treated it if treated.
I didn't hear who that was, and I don't have my thing open. Wait. Hold. SPR, thank you very much for the enamel mug. Yes, it is an enamel mug. It is metal. Don't microwave it. Don't microwave it. You can take it camping. You can use it on a hot plate, because I've used mine on a hot plate. You don't microwave it. Not going to microwave very well. Don't do that. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you, SPR. Yeah, so I did a quarter of a million miles for work in that car. Just driving everywhere. And then, because I was doing like site inspections, so I had to drive all over the UK. And then I had, simultaneously to that, I had a Mazda RX-8. The best car I've ever owned, without any doubt. I actually had two of those because the first one went pop, but we don't count that one. And then eventually ended up with this Volvo. That is all my cars. Is this awake? No, the Volvo's fine. It's expensive, but it's fine. These days, if you drive past the garage, they charge you like £1 million. It's ridiculous. So expensive. A Citroen DX. I think that might have been one that my baby... Is that the one that had the, like the suspension? Because my childminder growing up had one of those. And it was amazing. It felt like oh no, that one. Oh, it almost looks like a yeah, it's sort of got like an Aston Martin-y kind of quality to it. Do you know what I mean? Like a DB4, DB5 kind of quality to it. Is that what you mean? This one? It's very cool. Don't design cars like that anymore. First time an F350 pulled up next to him, he shit himself and traded it in. Why? I think the trouble is, I think a Miata, as it would be called over there, I think that would feel very different on American roads in most of the states. Here, the roads are amazing for an MX-5 because the roads here are very, very similar to the roads in Japan, where they're all like windy and mountainous and a lot of vertical change. And here, like, the country roads here are just amazing for an MX-5 because it's designed to cruise around round corners at like 40 to 50 miles an hour, and that's exactly what our roads are. And it was just perfect for driving around the country lanes. If I were aiming to get any of the UK or Japan or US or USSR tier 11s, which one should I aim for first? Yes, I know they're all very different. I just want some opinions on the ships. I don't play very much. I don't play the tier 11s very much. Oh, thanks, Grant. I'll have things. Can't even remember what they are, to be honest. Satsuma. Oh, so my recommendation would be definitely Yamagiri. I love Yamagiri. Yamagiri is so good. Yamagiri. At one point I would have said Annapolis, but now they've nerfed that so that it's kind of just okay. Humphreys is pretty good. Super Destroyers generally are pretty good. Humphreys is pretty good. Jacksonville is also quite good fun. But only really if you have a friend with a smokescreen. If you have a friend with a smokescreen, this thing is disgusting. If you don't have a friend with a smokescreen, this thing is kind of terrifying to play. Annapolis is a beast. Is it, though? Is it still a beast? They've taken a lot of its teeth out. Again, Zorky, pretty good. Yeah, so you can't really go wrong with Super Destroyers, actually. They're all pretty good. Germany needs a Super Destroyer. It had a few rounds. I think it's been nerfed, what, 3 times? If you want to see me playing in Jacksonville, go and look on Jingles' channel, because there's a playthrough of me and Tiger and TC, I think? I think it's me, Tiger, and TC. Me, Tiger, and someone. Doing Jacksonville Smoke Div. You would like to see that, you can go and watch that. I've never had a game featured by Jingles. Oh, I've forgotten the user's name now. I've forgotten the user's name. It was like Billy Joe Bob or something. We'll call them Billy Joe Bob. Bao, yeah, no, Bao wasn't involved in that one. It was just Tiger and TC Furua. Stats killed you strongly. Did I kill you? What are we talking about? We're talking about cars some reason. I don't know why that's... oh, because yeah, it cost me about the car. That's why. Yeah, so hopefully I should get that back tomorrow. Exchange the contents of my bank account for a car. And then I can go shopping and buy food with the money I don't have. That replay is gone. It's been suppressed. Yeah, so I'm gonna potentially do some Blast from the Past. I better get on with it actually, because otherwise I'm not gonna do this. I do have a car to drive away my no shopping in. It's true. I can drive to the supermarket, go up to the window, press my face against the window, look longingly at all the shelves with food, and then get back in my car and go home again. The Volvo V60 slimming program, exactly. Will I have petrol? Diesel, actually. I do actually need to fill the car up. It's almost empty. I will have to do that before I go to my parents on Monday. Otherwise, I will run out of diesel in the forest where there's no phone signal and die. I'll have to hunt boar and live in a cave. When I can eat tomatoes, it's very true. I do have like 1 billion calories of tomatoes in the garden. That is very true, but I will turn into a tomato. I also have about 1 pound of chilies, which is impressive, because chilies don't weigh much. Just like eco, pretty much. I broke down once in that forest. It was a nightmare, because I couldn't get a signal out. I had to walk for miles. It was a complete nightmare. So every time I'm driving through that bit now, I'm like, please don't break down. Please don't break down. Please don't break down. Freeze the chilies. Yeah, I'm not sure if my mum dries hers, so I might do that. I might just lay them all out on the just lay them out on the windowsill and just dry them, and then crush them. Crush them. CBs, yeah. So I actually grew up using a CB radio because my dad was a CB radio enthusiast. So I actually grew up around CB radios. Maybe not quite so common these days, but yeah, people do. A refillable Sainsbury's. So I actually keep meaning to look this up. Whether you can buy Sainsbury's gift cards on Amazon, because if you can, I can do that. Otherwise, I don't know how I would get it onto... Oh, you can! Oh my god. I can totally do that. That is definitely a thing I can do. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Don't know... Ooh, I don't know how they would do this, though. Because it's an e-gift. I might have to raise a ticket with Throne and ask them how this would work. Because presumably the code would get sent to Throne. And then I would have to get it off them somehow. Yeah, I'll have to ask them. I don't know how that would work. But that's not a bad plan. Spicy tomato soup. Yeah, so there's loads of tomato things I could make. I have lots of things I could do with the tomatoes. The problem with storing them is that unless it's some kind of preserve, like a relish or a chutney or something like that, it has to be frozen, and my freezer is the size of a postage stamp. So I can't make tons and tons and tons of sauces and things because I won't be able to store anything else in my freezer. My freezer has to have other things in it.
Bread is subbed for 44 months total at tier 3.
Can I can them? With what equipment? The Bread Fiend, thank you very much for 44 months. Gluten Morgan to you. Unless anyone is gluten intolerant, in which case non-gluten Morgan to you. Thank you very much, Bread. for the tier 3, thank you very much for the 44 months. I don't have canning jars and a pressure cooker. I have jars for jam. I can make like chutney and stuff, but there's only so much chutney that I can eat, because you don't eat like a jar of chutney, you eat like a little bit of chutney. And so if I make like 50 jars of chutney, I'm never going to eat them before they go off. I don't have big mason jars and a canning pot. I don't own that equipment, so I can't do it, because I don't have the equipment. I also don't have the space to store it. So I can't do that. I would do that, but I can't do that. So thank you for the suggestion, but that's not physically possible. Dehydrate them might be an option, actually. I don't have a dehydrator, so I'd have to do it in the oven. But dehydrating is definitely an option. I've never tried to dehydrate tomatoes, but I guess it must be possible. If they rot, you could make a website. Stats digs the basement, yeah, like in Vintage Story, where you have to like dig down to find like a cold storage room, and then the monsters turn up. Chat is helping. Yeah, sun-dried tomatoes in the UK in October. That's gonna be fun. Rain wettened tomatoes. Let me just lay them out on this sheet in the rain. Oh, they're wet. Okay, that's cool. Wakes of Toronto, I would tread very carefully. You are still on the list, my friend. Mecklenburg and Bourgogne are both good choices. My recommendation would be Bourgogne out of those two. So yes, what I'll probably do with most of them is I'll just make just like pulped tomatoes. Basically, I'll just put them in a big pot and just stew them down, and then just freeze them like that, and then I can unfreeze them in portions and use them for pasta sauces and bolognese and lasagna and chili and whatever. I could throw them. It's true. Right, so I need to play some ships at some point, people. Lend these highly perishable tomatoes to my neighbors. I'm going to give some to my neighbors. Do I really? Well, I would kind of like to finish the dockyard. Right, so I need 9,000 base XP in battleships. And 13,000 base XP in cruisers. Hi, Hangman. Has Tiger figured out the problem yet? I was diligently sitting on my hands earlier. He did? Wonderful. I love how Grant's like, him. He was concentrating very hard. And his troubled relationship with Copilot. Yeah, Hangman, I was just like, especially when he's having a bit of a brain day, if you see what I mean? I thought, nah, I'm just going to let him go with it. Because he likes that process. I like that process as well. Like, just, he likes the process of going through. It's very, when someone's trying to help you, it might be genuinely helpful, but it's very distracting to have someone like just injecting thoughts into your thought process when you try and do that. It's better to work through. You'll spend you'll spend points on TTS. His forehead concentration. Okay, let's do a bit of Blast from the Past, because I haven't done this yet. But why are we doing poetry? Roses are red, please do not fear. Is this supposed to be a poem? Roses are red, please do not fear. I approve of the jumper as the cold weather draws near. Poetry and chat is difficult. The further in which I go, I may not be a sub forever. What? I'm not sure which bits of that are the poem. But I'll always be your bro. No, you won't.
Grant, we said.
It's a crate time. It's a crate time. It's a great time
Apparently
for a
not,
crate
Grant.
time.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Thou spongy, clay-brained jolt-head? I think that's supposed to say jolt-head. Nope, no. These are the crates from the codes that are pinned above the chat, in fact. Thank you, Grant. Right, yeah, let's do a cruiser, I guess. So it's 7 and 8. Yeah, I can play Belfast. What is 12v12, right? Can play anything I want. I'm gonna play Chapayev. 130? You're like a pro or something. Expert. Is Aki not available? Maybe that'll be next week. I think Aki was the ship that was added to the game most recently when I started playing. I think when I started, Aki had just been added. Which was right at the beginning of 2017, so you're right, it probably should be in there. Yeah, I'm going to do that, Ezra. So, but I can never finish my win rate challenge because obviously they keep adding more ships, but I can get to a point where the only ones I have to do are the new ones, right? So once I've reached that once I've caught up to the cart, as it were, then I can start doing other things and I can start doing some ease. Yeah, that's the plan. I know, Seabang, I was there, because very briefly, before the carrier rework, because that was a few months before the carrier rework, that was like the worst thing that had ever happened, according to
Rocket
the players.
Launch detected.
Yo ho ho.
Kita, Kitakazi, Harugumo, and Worcester. That was hailed by the player base at the time as like a complete disaster. Like these hugely high DPM IFHE capable ships that could pen 32mm with their HE was deemed as a complete disaster by the player base. And like there were metaphorical riots and like, you know, the world was on fire according to the player base. Which meant that everyone forgot their previous thing, which was Shimakaze. And then the carrier rework came out a few months later, and then suddenly everyone forgot about that they were angry about the DPM increase and started hating on the carriers. And it hasn't been mentioned since. It's like... They're like dogs with squirrels, you know?
MD_Titus resubbed with Prime for 15 months total. Rocket launch detected.
If they saw something like Barbiano, they would have had a heart attack. MD Titus, thank you very much for the 15 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. Isn't it time to wrap? I mean, things do tend to come back round in circles, so I'm sure at some point soon people will be complaining about torpedoes again, and then the next thing after that will be HE. Right, let's go, I guess. If I can get a match. It's exciting. This is my first time. Look at those names. Have I been able to do the 15 quests? No, I have not. Killerman and Templar have. I have not. So I'm doing it the hard way. It might be 10, or it might just be that this match is short for some reason. Might have a flexible sizing. Cleveland Cheetah, yes. I mean, technically Cleveland could have been in the match, just not at tier 8. Dibs of 4, yeah, I saw that. 14, oh man, I got up to 12 twice. I think if I got a 14, that would do my head in. You're 99% certain you can't do... No, you can't do the 15 fires in this mode, which is why I haven't been doing it. Azarathion. Yeah, you did. Hey, Kazi. This is my first game. Wait, this is why I said I haven't been doing it because I've been doing the mission, or trying to do the mission. So I deliberately didn't. Cling. Oh my god, how did that miss? Torpedoes. This Teppitz is a problem. Ow. Please don't set me on fire. Whisker, piss off. Ow, fuck. We're just gonna park here. And docked. Sure, she'll scare the squirrels. So it's 5-3 here, so you would expect that we would win the other flank, right? Some things don't change. 3 of us have got the A cap, and 5 of us don't have the C cap. How does that work? Yeah, PTS people don't play seriously. They're not playing to achieve wins, they're just dicking around. Same reason that test ship data isn't particularly accurate, because people don't play test ships. Just psychologically, people don't play test ships the same way they play their own ships. I'm hoping that Kagero might try and creep back up here. Ah, we've entered C. Oh, it's oh, okay. F you, Rock. F you, Rock. Quick, the North Carolina's gonna kill me! Go! Go, Sulu! Jiggle the crystals. Was that HE? We're gonna have to Benny Hill with this Carolina. I think we are. Well, it's neither, Bruce. F you, Rock. Did I see how Kilibin cheated? No. He did what I was considering doing at one point, which is why, do you remember back when I was, oh fuck. Do you remember when I was saying, I don't know whether I should do carriers. The reason that I was considering doing carriers was so that I could play Kaga, for example, and then Indomitable. Because I thought perhaps Indomitable would be a good way to get the fires. Oh man, I'm not going to get to the radar. Fuck. I'm going to take a blind shot. Man, that's annoying. He's going to kill me before I get a chance to kill him. No, he didn't. But I can't shoot him. That's really annoying. And I bet now no one shoots him. Oh no, to be fair, the Sims is trying. But it's the Sims, so, you know. Oh, we did win the other flank. That's good. My torps, the torps do about 3 feet. There was nothing in torp range. There was nothing that physically could have ever been in torp range. So there was no point in torping, because all that does is just cost me credits. Because Chappie has proper Russian torps that only do 4K. Unlike these
Bearded
newfangled,
dragons.
reworked cruiser destroyers, which have like 8-kilometer torps, which is stupid because the Russians are supposed to have 4s. Torps absolutely cost carriers. A destroyer with 6 is stupid. Well, all the Russian ones used to have 4. All of them. It's what made Leningrad so special as a premium, was that it had 8-kilometer torpedoes, which was amazing. But the flavor of the Russian ships was that they all had 4-kilometer torpedoes. Is 4 the shortest? Yeah, I think it might be. I think even like the tier 2 destroyers don't have that short, other than the Russian ones. I wouldn't say they were all going up the one line. This Tirpitz has chased the Carolina further than they should have done, but the others have stayed down by the cap because they don't have the cap yet, so there's not really anything else they could do. Oh, were you the Sims? I was rooting for you to get the kill on the Busca. Which I left on 20-something hit points. Ashitaka, that didn't do anything. Are we throwing? Some other things don't change, I guess. They are trying. I don't think... I was just looking. I don't think it's physically possible. Because these guys are still pretty healthy and they're not there yet. So even if these guys feed themselves one by one to the enemy, I still think we're okay. Because they can't feed themselves fast enough. 80% Tirpitz. Yeah, well, I was kind of expecting that, to be honest. We do have 2 Tirpitzes, so. Whenever you have these kind of modes, all the brawly ships come out. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on at the moment, Ezra, because the carrier players, well, the average carrier players are thinking, oh, I've got guns now. Not really. And you're still a carrier. My opinion as to the plural of Tirpitz is Tepitsu. 1 Tirpitz, 2 Tepitsu. 3 Tepitsus. Holy base XP. Interesting. Why is it so high? Does this have boosted base XP? blue explosion. Ooh, and I like that one. Nice. Great time, it's great time, it's great time, when it's great time. Tippets and tippets, yep. Cool. So if we keep doing that with that base XP, that's gonna be nice. I actually play and don't just talk. What next? We could do Edinburgh. We could do Atlanta. Let's do Charles.
Half-Blood Viking 1982 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Half-Blood Viking 1982. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Half-Blood Viking 1982th of their name. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. That is very, very kind of you. Welcome. You could have used it anywhere, but you used it here. Thank you so much. Megami. Yeah, we might have had Megami. You didn't get the real song. No one claimed it. That is within chat's power. Don't do the thing, you get me singing it. Not that you can tell the difference. Oh, Tiger's debugging again. I'm not watching. I'm so tempted to go and just type debugger messages into Tiger's chat. I checked mine earlier, Ezra. I'm nowhere near 45. I'm on like 32, but that's not surprising. Because I have not engaged with all the events. All right. There is a very strong chance that I could get 15 fires in this match. That is not impossible. Turbits. No Turbits is on the enemy team. They do have two Gnaus. Ragnarok, which is what's a Ragnarok? A Magi? Miyoko, Lucky Letter is voted most likely to die first. No, it's Namagi. I knew it was Japanese, I just can't remember which one it was. How does credit game work? It's based, yeah, it's based on your base XP, but it's not based on whether you win or lose. So basically, you have a, you could think of it as a pre-base XP. So if you win or lose, obviously there's a bonus to base XP if you win, or a penalty to base XP if you lose. You want to think about it that way. So before that win-lose calculation is applied, that's the base XP that your credits is based on. But you never see that number, right? So all you need to know is the better you perform, the more credits you get, and it doesn't matter whether you win or lose. Yeah. No, you don't have to win. That's the whole point. To get credits, you do not need to win. It is not based on win-loss. It is the same regardless. Yep, play well, get paid. One of the 15 fires that I can't claim against the mission. Here we go. I bet I frickin' do it. That was weird. The game just changed log for me without me pressing. That was really weird. The game has never done that on me before. I was literally looking at the Baltimore and it changed to the guys now. That's very strange. We don't need... Oh, no, we don't need that. We don't need another lock issue. Can't have it. That's the first time I've ever seen that in my entire time playing the game, Andromeda. Has it done it to you? Maybe it's a bug specific to this mode. Just like donk. No. No, it's not a daily challenge. It's the number 10 mission from the dockyard. But I can't do it in this mode. So if I get 15 fires, it's just gonna piss me off. There's no other benefit. No, I'm not trying to get it. I'm just doing the base XP. Oh man, come on. You gonna laugh? Yeah, I'm gonna cry. Please die. Please die. Ah! No! Ah, you got it. Nice. It's always the way. I mean, it's going to happen. Either I'm going to do it, like, as I do my last base XP battle, or the one afterwards. Or I'm going to get it in this mode. It's going to happen. Don't save your reload boosters till Christmas. You learned something on the internet, are you sure? The fight, yeah, I had a look at next week's. The last week usually is Citadels on the number 10. They've done so many dockyards now, it's become quite formulaic. The penultimate week is always base XP, the last week is usually Citadels. It's all pretty much of a muchness these days. Yes, they've found a format that works, so they're just doing it. Yeah, the class missions aren't too bad. There is, however, there is one base XP mission, which is kind of basically the equivalent of two of the class missions from this week anyway. So there's that. I haven't looked to see if you have to do that one. Is that I don't know if that's a stage mission. I can't remember. Yeah, 14 days should be. It's mandatory. Great. That's great. That's great. 50k is not that bad. I mean, it's almost 2 of this week's class missions. So if you've been complaining about the base XP this week, you should be complaining about that base XP mission. Because it's sort of like 1.5 of those.
Hydrate.
Ah, there's an Atlanta down there. There's a lot of stuff here, and I don't want to get whacked. Right, I hate this island. The map designer is a dick. I hate this island. Specifically designed to stop you kiting. ASIM? I'm not interested in doing ASIM. Not interested, probably. Never say never, but I'm not really interested. Yeah, this mode, the base XP seems pretty good. That was DCP. Oh! Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! It's like the 4th person who's beaten me to a kill. Uh-oh, the Ragnarok just shot at me. Go, 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 go. Move. Ow. Uh-huh. Why do ships dying in this game instantly start moving forward? Because the ship is not the ship. The ship is replaced with a sprite. And so this drivable ship is replaced with a static sprite. Because transferring the direction and momentum to that sprite would be a complicated business to do. So they don't bother. It is an illusion. It is mirrors and smoke. To create the illusion of the fact that your ship is dead. It's actually that they've stolen your ship and replaced it with another one. Ow. Ah, I'm alive. Dodging. Ooh, that is why we use double rudder. No one expects the AP Monarch. You should use AP Monarch. It's the one ship in that line that you should lean on the AP. Because its HE's not all that. I'm alive! And QE? Yeah, I guess QE as well. 2436, hopefully the same number of base XP that I get. That'd be nice. 1 base XP per hit point. How many subs to play a scary game with you? I don't really do scary games. Which scary game did you have in mind? You don't know? Well, we'll choose.
Martin_ECC resubbed with Prime for 12 months.
I just don't
total.
really do PvE
Rocket
games.
Launch Detective.
And they tend to... Scary games tend to be PvE. I'm just not interested. Martin, thank you very much for the whole year. Thank you very much for reaching your gold bars.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
T-Bone, we need to talk. You have used the wrong channel. You put what is clearly a stream suggestion into the patron requests channel. You are in trouble, young man. I was like, oh crap, I forgot to do someone's patron request. Oh, it's just T-Bone typing in the wrong channel. You're probably drunk. It's okay. To be fair, I haven't read the stream suggestions channel for a very long time, so it's probably fair enough. Play Scary Game with Stats for only a 10-year sub. 1977. 2999. Holy crap. That's a lot of base XP. Drunk is a pretty solid excuse. Nice, within 10 now. Did I get 12? At least it's not 15. Oh, I did, you're right. Oh no, 10. I got 10. You're being flogged? Good. Right. What now? Someone suggested 155's Megami. I don't know how I have this set up. What's that? Why is my bot not picking that up? Hello, bot. Are you awake? There is a giveaway in chat. JOIN if you would like to do a giveaway thing. But Nassim, I don't know why it didn't pick that up.
Step by step, inch by inch.
There's a giveaway in chat. JOIN if you would like to win a Butt NASA mug. I don't know why my bot didn't pick that up. Let me just see if it's fallen over. Nope, it seems happy. I don't know why it didn't pick that up. So please do JON. You don't need to use an exclamation mark. It's literally just JOIN. If you have used an exclamation mark, you might want to type it again without the exclamation mark just to make sure that it actually accepts it. Because I don't know if it will accept it if you put the exclamation mark in there. This is a ceramic one. This is this exact mug, but with the Butt NASA logo on it. So it's the one with the coloured inside and the coloured handle. Spray some water, yeah. Sometimes the API drops out. That's probably you even put the. I can probably read that for you. NASA definitely found things alive on Mars. Well, they may have got a bit closer. Yeah, the news, which hasn't really made the news very much. I haven't seen it talked about very much in the popular press. The science press is talking about it. But it's potentially quite big news. It's not we've found life on Mars, but it's pretty exciting. Alright, you should have a few seconds left. JOIN if you would like a Butt NASA mug. Yeah, I saw it on BBC News, but it wasn't, like, prominent. Haggis Killer, you are the winner. Congratulations. Oh, Rock Dodger, you just missed it. Haggis Killer, you are the winner. If you follow that link that's just come up in the chat, and you log in to Fourth Wall with your Twitch account, so that it knows that you are the winner, then you'll be able to go through checkout. You can choose a color. There's not many colors to choose from with the Butt NASA mug, but there's a few. It's this mug right here, so the inside will be colored and then the handle is the same color, so you can choose between a few different colors for the inside and the handle. And thank you to Seabay. Fools, it's okay. So show for you. You can call us fools. It's fine. Has Haggis Killer seen the link before it disappears off the top of the screen? Can it be Big NASA? No, I haven't bigified that mug yet. That is now that my brain is an interesting place. So I've had time to do that for the last few days, but I've basically just been sitting in a corner rocking backwards and forwards because of my flipping car. Now that's out of the way, hopefully tomorrow I can get back on doing things. You got like beautiful. No rush. I was just making sure that you saw. Seabank, thank you very much. It's very kind. Yeah, hopefully. So I'm going to go through. So this mug needs to be double sized. The Love Wins mug is already 2 sizes. The Buttonessa mug, it needs to be 2 sized. And then I have a couple of other ideas for mugs as well, which I'll also do with the new 2 sizes. So you can choose between the small one and the big one. Although, technically the big one and the really big one. Great time, it's great time, it's a great time, and it's great time. Alright, I'm already set up for the 155s. It's not the same. Well, then a patron or a VIP or a mod needs to... You can do it yourself. You can do it. You can literally solve that problem yourself. You are on the list. That little diamond next to your name is you can do all of the patron perks. So, that is within your remit to solve. What was that? Oh, that was Haggis. Which color did you go for, Haggis? Stats loves New Mexico. We could do a Stats loves New Mexico if you like. You'll probably do that. It's not bad to do. We could do that. Black Classic. So these are really good mugs. So it's completely dishwasher proof, microwave proof, totally fine. This gets dishwashed like every other day, and has been for like 2 years, and it's totally fine. They are the good mugs. Possibly, I think, the best mug I have ever had. Yeah, no, I was a little bit worried. Although I do quite like it when like drinkware gets kind of like patina. I quite like that. Like this what's it called? The ceramic mug, the metal mug that the SPR got earlier. That one fades a bit in the dishwasher. But I quite like that. I like it when things look kind of used. I don't like things to be like pristine. Templar, what the Timberborn is a scary PvE game. It is for the beavers, yeah. That is fair. Use an AeroPress. I also use an AeroPress. So I can tell you that the AeroPress fits on this mug very nicely. Because one problem I find with AeroPress is if the top of the mug is not a big enough diameter, if you press a little bit too hard on your AeroPress, the coffee comes out like the sides a little bit around the, because this, like you've got the grill that points downwards, but also there's little grill holes around the edge, and so the coffee comes out a little bit sideways as well if you press hard. And this mug is wide enough at the top that that doesn't cause a problem, because the coffee just kind of like goes out and then down, so it's good for AeroPress. Your AeroPress started to decay. 4B, which country do you live in? Out of interest. You don't mind me asking. Are you in the US? The reason I ask is that I have a spare AeroPress. If you'd said UK, I'd be like, whereabouts in the UK? I'll come and give you an AeroPress. Because I have two. The rubber started to become sticky. Yeah, I was watching a James Hoffman video that was he was talking about the old AeroPresses, the original ones, and saying how the plastics aren't. He was saying also that the plastics aren't BPA or whatever. It's like they're not like the food safe plastic. They're made from a really dodgy plastic as well. What is an AeroPress? Lent, do you like coffee? Are you a coffee enjoyer? Wasn't AeroPress a Kickstarter? It's made by the same person who invented the Aerobee. Do you remember the 1980s, 1990s frisbee called the Aerobee? Like a red ring? Same guy. Gives you the shakes. Yeah, probably not best to get an AeroPress then. I would just stay not having coffee if I were you. You don't know what an AeroPress is. Are you a coffee liker? Are you a coffee drinker? If you make fresh coffee...
Oh, Germans are turning up. Wonderful, I can kill Germans.
Does Maui know what an AeroPress is?
There is a ball pen that writes with air only. It's called an Aerobee.
No, get out.
Rincona gave
Hot
100
badass
bits.
female.
Yeah, take your hot badass females and go home. Thank you very much for the biddies. You do know what an AeroPress is. Yeah, if you make coffee fresh from grounds, AeroPress is amazing. It's quite cheap. The price has gone up a little bit, but they're still very affordable. It's basically like a plastic tube with a plunger, and you put the coffee in the cylinder, and you put hot water in the cylinder, and then you turn the thing upside down over a mug, or, other vessel, and then you push the plunger down, and it pushes the hot water through the coffee, and it's also like stewed or brewed a little bit inside the cylinder. It's just a bit of a unique way of making it. It's kind of creates coffee which is kind of similar to a French press, but not exactly the same. They have a huge following. There are World AeroPress Championships, and it's a really cheap way of making very good coffee. And also, because it's plastic and it's quite small, because the plunger fits inside the cylinder, and then there's also space in there for some coffee, because you can put a little bag of coffee in there, or your beans, and then take a grinder separately. It's great for traveling. Like, it's great for camping, traveling. Like, if you need to go on a work trip or something, you can take this thing with you. I got one for my parents because they do a lot of like weekend breaks and they're always staying in B&Bs, and B&Bs in the UK always have instant coffee and they like good coffee. And so I got them an AeroPress so they can take a little bit of ground coffee with them, put it inside the AeroPress, and then there's a kettle in the room, and so they just boil some water and make coffee with their AeroPress in their room. Works really, really well for that. So I highly recommend AeroPress. It's very, very, very good. Yeah, you just need hot water. That's it. Super, super simple. Not a fan of this situation. Yeah, it's the pla. Look, it's the pla. Hi, pla. You can stop bouncing around all over the screen. I'll try and shoot you. I think he just activated his smoke firing penalty.
Steiny Gouda subbed for 9 months total
Steiny.
tier 1.
Steiny, thank you very much for the 9 months. You got your final bar. Thank you so much. That is most kind of you. You like Nespresso? I've had an espresso machine. My parents have an espresso machine. Can't argue with the quality. The price is ridiculous, but the quality is very good. Like, you just always consistently get a good cup of coffee. Can't knock that. Can't afford it, but I can't knock it. I'm a bit busy right now because I'm playing a 155 Megami length, so just give me a sec. Now is not a good time. Because everybody's dead, Dave. Well, this was a crushing defeat. That's the right game. I didn't need to look. It's fine. Double fire? That's no fair. Ow. Going back to luck. Thank you for the luck. I'm dead now. Meanwhile. Right, what was the question? It's gone off the screen. Link, can you type it again? Yeah, when I'm in the middle of a gunfight, it's probably not the best time to ask questions. Because by the time I see it, I don't see it because it's gone off the top of the screen. Now would be a great time to ask a question. If you have a question, generally speaking, wait until I just died and then press send. Then I'm doing this gun. Hey, no, it's just a difference between Saipan B and the Crab Zeppelin B was more beginner friendly. Neither of them, honestly. So, the Graph is probably the more beginner friendly. The problem with Saipan and all of its copy variants is that it has very low plane reserves, right? So it has a small number of planes and they don't regenerate very quickly. And so in a Saipan, if you're not watching what you're doing and you fly into a flak burst, you're not getting those planes back. And so it is entirely possible in a Saipan to deplane yourself after like 4 sorties. Because if you fly into a flak burst and then you fly into a flak burst and then you fly into a flak burst and then you fly into a flak burst, that's all your planes gone for the entire match, pretty much. So Saipan, definitely not for beginners. It's probably the most difficult carrier to play for someone who's not experienced with playing carriers. Because unless you've mastered, it basically comes down to the flak. Unless you've mastered that ability to dodge flak, which is a digital thing, either you can do it or you can't do it. And once you can do it, flak is no longer a problem. Because once you've learned how to dodge it, you never take flak. So, unless you have that skill, don't get the Saipan. It's the same reason, by the way, that you'll see in the WoW's Help Me Build guide, you'll see often they don't recommend the flak reduction captain skill. And the reason they don't recommend the flak damage reduction skill for the captains is because the people who write that guide are super unicums and they know how to avoid flak. And so to them, it's a useless skill because they know how to mitigate it by not taking the flak in the first place. So, whereas for a player who can't dodge flak, that skill makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend Saipan. Graf Zeppelin is a little bit easier. However, the reason why a lot of people get excited about Graf Zeppelin is because of its secondaries. And of course, the carriers have just had manual secondaries added. And so your temptation is going to be to try to get into situations where you can use the manual secondaries. And the problem is that to do that successfully requires quite a lot of situational awareness, and you're not going to be able to do it in every match. On some maps, you can position yourself in such a way that you kind of tempt people to push you, but that can go wrong. Your teammates are very unpredictable in whether they survive and when they go. And so using that strength of the ship, and to be honest, I'm not sure how good the manual secondaries on Graf Zeppelin are. I haven't seen it. And frankly, the armaments are not that great on that ship, like the actual planes. The bombs really piss me off because the bombs fall in a circle, but it's 2 bombs and they fall randomly in that circle, and no ships are circle shaped. And so 9 times out of 10, it feels like you completely miss, because like even if you aim perfectly, the bombs just go like whoop, whoop, whoop. Like it's got wonky eyeballs, you know. So those bombs are infuriating. The rockets and the torps are okay. So I honestly don't recommend either of those. I think if you want to get a premium carrier that's beginner friendly, Ark Royal is a really good choice. Kaga is a really good choice. Is there a Russian premium? I can't remember now. Bairn might be a good choice. Malta for beginners. That's a good question. I'm not sure if I recommend any tier 10 carriers for a beginner because they're a beginner. And tier 10 is very unforgiving. Beginners need to be playing at tier 6 really to get the mechanics down. No, the Russians aren't that beginner friendly. So Chikalov was the one I was thinking of. Chikalov. Could we start making series? No. There's a circular ship. Maybe that's what it was named. Maybe that's exactly what it was made for. There is. I've seen pictures of that. Isn't it amazing? It doesn't look real. It looks like a cartoon. Malta gets faster regen. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Right, so we're going to do one with Templar. However, I need a pee. So what we're going to do, having just stopped Templar from doing another match, Templar, if you want to leave the div and go and do one on your own, that's fine. Because I'm going to take a break and do a giveaway. Actually, you probably could fit in a match in that time, so feel free to F off and do that.
Hydrate.
I'm going to take a little break. We'll do a giveaway. Let me just get my spreadsheet and see what I can do. We're on 14.7. We're going to do... let's do 2 and 2. Let's do 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. And you need a break, no worries. And clan battles? Did we do clan battles? Or did you merc? Did we do clan battles? Has Ronkt sortied into the fray? I didn't know about this. Ah, you're merking, okay. I thought maybe Ronk could actually organize himself. There is an attempt in the Discord. If any of the clan want to do clan battles. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
I mean, I've been accused of something today, Dodo, that's not my fault, but the person who accused me believes it wasn't my fault.
It's politics.
What? Because they're insane.
It was Sang, wasn't it?
No, it actually wasn't. Sang is eminently reasonable.
Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. God, he totally threw that. Oh no, what? Didn't the Hallan die first? I have to go straight at this lightning because I don't know where his torps are. I'd really like to not be plane spotted now, thank you. Oh, fuck. You know what this means? What torps? Okay. What the hell just happened to you? What the fuck was that? All right. Let's do a giveaway. As I said, this is going to be for 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. The bonus bundles contain 40 items with absolutely no RNG whatsoever. 30 blue boosters and 10 camos, and the CC crates do have RNG, but they might drop a ship. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be following the channel. You need to be over on Twitch, YouTube, I'm afraid. This is a Twitch-only giveaway. The prizes will be distributed via whispers, so you need to know where your whispers are. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version NAE. You will see regions, not legends. And it's 1 entry per person, please. You said okay, and I hadn't finished reading the rules. You are the kind of person that says okay to terms and conditions without reading them. Me too. Exclamation mark. Bloke away in the chat if you'd like to enter, and you have 60 seconds starting from now. Just a second. Moderating. That's weird. I don't know if Coggy, you still here? Alright, the 2 bonus bundles are going to T-Bone Yanks, abuser of Discord channels, and Psy Hamster. Don't go anywhere. Huzzah! I've sent both of you a whisper.
Armored Prayer once said,
I read terms and conditions. If actually have a choice to not accept, if I have to accept regardless of what they say, I rather be blissfully unaware of how I sold my soul.
Yeah. Which is all well and good until someone comes and knocks on your door and asks for your organs. Well, I don't know, Section 13, Subclause 6 says that we own all your organs. And we need your kidneys. So, time to go. Alright. You apparently back again. He's cracked the code. Alright, and then the CC crates go to Jill Beninki and Serenity now. Oops. Oh god. What did I just do? Oh god, I hate it when I do that. I missed the chat box, and so I just typed in my dashboard. What the hell did I just do? Okay. Is everything okay, Twitch? Everything okay? I think everything's okay. Who's the other one? Jill Panicki. Yeah, beautiful. They both whispered me. Jill Beninki, please let us know what you get if you can. And Serenity. Also, please let us know what you get if you can.
hydrate.
A rocket went off? Yeah, probably. You know how, like, websites like the Twitch dashboard, for example, they have actual keyboard shortcuts for, like, playing and pausing the video and doing all sorts of things. Plus, you can just generally, if you're not careful, if you're using, like, space and enter, you can accidentally press buttons on the page if you're not careful. Which is how the whole, like, mass unfollows thing used to happen on Twitch until they changed the design. Because people would press spacebar while they were typing, but except they missed the box and then they unfollowed. Because they activated the button. Yeah, I typed a sentence. I don't think I've ruined it. Alright. Good luck both. 15,000 coal, I hope that comes in handy. Right, I am going to be playing... Would you like to play a game of thermonuclear war? It's funny if I type the sentence in the Twitch dashboard, it just a voice comes out and says, like, nuclear missile launched. I am I'm gonna play. What am I gonna play? I'm gonna play. Should we play Edinburgh? Edinburgh. The only way, the only way to win is not to play. And go. I considered doing Spicy Edinburgh. Maybe we'll do one match with Spicy Edinburgh after this one. Spicy, bruh. Edin Spice. Edinburgh. What's that quote from? I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought it'd do any good. What's that from? Is that from War Games? Alright, they have a Tirpitz Loyang division. Barry Corbin. Any relation to Lilu Corbin? Oh no, is it Lilu? Hang on, wait, what Corbin Dallas is hang on, wait. In Fifth Element, is Corbin his first name or his surname? Hang on, wait, I've forgotten. Isn't it? Oh, it's Corbin Dallas though, isn't it? Yeah. That's right. So she's Lilu Dallas, yeah. Got it the wrong way around. I have not had the best week, Ramis, but I'm here. That's about as good as I can answer. I'm here. I'm present. I've had better weeks. Yeah, I was about to say, one of the reasons I love that movie is that Gary Oldman, I love Gary Oldman. In that movie, he's so incredibly good. Present but not aware? No, I'm aware. Bombastic cable fell down in the area and you are now pink. What is a bombastic cable? Because when I think of the word bombastic, all I can hear in my head is Shaggy. Oh, is that actually a company? Alright, okay. Okay, and you can all hear it in your heads now as well. I love that song. And camping. There's a lot of things over there. Hey John, how you doing?
TC said.
Mr.
It's
Lover,
Mr. Lover Smile.
I don't know how you spell Lover, but that's what it sounds like. Mr. Lover. So giving you green, I'm not giving you green boost. Edinburgh, that is... Unwise. If I could aim, which apparently I can't. Exactly, Bruce. Exactly. I should have held my right mouse button. He's not learning. Oh, maybe now it's not. Do you not? No, that is a long way, TC. How many train changes is that? Are you like? Is it like Manchester to? I don't know where we would go. Manchester somewhere, Didcot. Southampton somewhere, Portsmouth, something. It's a horrendous journey. I accidentally didn't realize my smoke's down, so that's fun. Oh, into London. Oh, wow, okay. "4 a.m. Go to bed, TC. Have you at least got the day off tomorrow? Considering that it was a work thing. Yeah, they didn't shoot me once. the Tirpitz, the Prince Eugen, and the Nelson, not a single one of them shot me. You know, I watch on Monday, or at least there's that one. Can I interest Mr. Eugen in a smoke screen? No. He's like, no, screw your smoke screen. YOLO. This Eugen ain't stopping for no one. We break for no one. You got 15,000 coal? You too. Interesting. And a panda? That's not specifically from the CC crate. So any crate that you open, literally any crate that you open, can drop a emblem. They all have a chance of doing that. That is not a crate specific thing. It's just a crate opening mechanic. Chad, Templar's dying. Actually did it right. He's doing Alri. The fact that Eugen gets 2 launches per side is ridiculous.
Hydrate.
You didn't know he's doing fine. He's still got 22k left. Charged between 2 battleships. If you're a battleship, that is a situation you do not want to get yourself into with an Eugen. These things are super dangerous like that. My Twitch chat box is getting really weird. When you type, it gets really big. I kind of wish Tiger's Den was here right now. In fact, I'm going to screenshot that comment and send it to him because I think he would get a lot of enjoyment out of that. Yeah. You wish you could show a video? I'd be kind of interested, actually, to be honest. Oh, dear. At what rank or point does your rank medals continue? So, Len, each ranked season of a set of sprints has a different setup, so it's not always the same. So, bronze, silver, and gold are generally different tier brackets, but they don't have to be. Quite often, bronze will be lower, and then silver and gold share the same tier bracket, but it doesn't have to be. So it changes every season. If you look around the ranked scene, or ranked screen,
If the screen stays big for longer than 4 hours, call a doctor.
you'll if you go and look at the ranked screen, you'll find an information button, actually several information buttons. One of them will show you what the different sprints are, when it starts, when it finishes, and what the tiers are. If you can't find that, let me know. Tiger says, that's what she said. No, the big smell's healing. Not anymore. Right then, Harikaze, where are you? No, I don't think he's there. He's backed around the... I'm not spotted. He's backed around the island. He's like between the island and the smoke. He's pretty much where he was. Yeah, I went unspotted, so he was still around the smoke or the island somewhere. I think currently he's just running out in front of me. Yeah, Len, if you can't find the info, let me know and I'll try and find it for you. It's one of those things that's easy to find if you know where to look, but if you don't know where to look, it's very confusing. There might also be an article, actually, that you can go and look at if you search for ranked in the news portal. Bo's cheating on me? He does a lot more teaming up with people than I do. 1852, 237, nice, nice. This has good base XP. Feels like it's enhanced. As I've got there first, Len, I might as well show you. So, let's just have a look. Oh, okay. So if I unhide my ranked banner. Hate this screen because there's just information overlays everywhere. Not even all the rewards are on the same screen. It's ridiculous. What do you feel when coffee ends? What? I don't understand that question. Sadness. I know what I feel when I run out of coffee. I feel like tea is a poor substitute, is what I feel. Yeah, so here we are. So this time it happens to be bronze is 7 and 8, silver is 9 and 10, and gold is 9 and 10. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, because when I decided to cancel the stream like halfway through the day because I was feeling awful, and I knew that I wasn't going to be able to rest before the stream, so I just like, I can't do it. I was like, oh, it doesn't matter because at least everyone can go and watch Bo instead. And then then I sent him a DM to say like I can't do tonight, and then he was like, oh okay, I'm going to cancel mine too because I'm really tired. I'm like, dope. So I was thinking, oh well, you know, at least one of us gets the benefit. Nope. You have a funny life update. Okay. You got to achieve silver. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's not always the same. It's almost always the case that bronze is lower and then silver is higher and gold is higher. There's been quite a few actually, where bronze is lower and then gold and silver are the same. There's been a couple where all of the ranks are the same. So they're all like tier 10. So it does vary a little bit. Generally the lowest tier is 6. I don't remember a rank that started at 5. Not recently, no. Yeah, they do quite often contain super chips, it's true. I wonder whether that's maybe they're trying to give it a little bit of that anniversary throwback kind of feel. You were streaming but refused to keep going when you didn't stream. Very unprofessional. Alright, should we do one as spicy? Spicy Ember? Spicy bro. Denuser is 9 and Denuser is 9 and 10. Gold is 9 and 10. Silver is 9 and 10. Gold is 9 and 10. Radar. Anyway, I still have a smoke flag. Nope, hit a hydro. Exactly, Slim. Exactly. We tell them we have a working McDonald's ice cream machine. Blip. Yeah, of course you may, TC. It's kind of weird seeing me with signal flags. What do you mean it's weird seeing me with signal flags? Oh, wait, you mean in stock? I mean, I always use them. I almost always use like 5, 6, 7, 8. Usually buy a bunch of them. Well, so I spent, what did I buy earlier? I bought just under 500 packs of signals from the armory using my tokens. You're watching from Ghana? Hello? you, Maha, might be the first viewer I don't know. You might be the first viewer I've ever had from Ghana. Hello, that's wonderful. Welcome. We have a viewer from Ghana on YouTube, Twitch. That's amazing. Right, let's go. I can never... The one viewer location that I can never beat is Killerben, who once had a viewer from Antarctica. He literally had one of the scientists working at McMurdo watching his stream. I can't beat that. Yeah, like the next top trumps up from that is ISS for sure. Inside there in the walls. Tristan da Cunha, why? No, I get it. Maybe, yeah, that might be more remote, actually. It's true. Ascension, wow.
Hydrate.
The trouble we're going to have now as a triple div is that the queue is going to maybe get a bit long. Oh, okay. Area 51. Mm-hmm. You once streamed Rocket League and an army buddy of yours watched whilst deployed to the Falklands. That's pretty cool. Have fun radaring all the destroyers. I'm gonna radar them so hard. I'm gonna radar them so hard. They're not gonna know what's. They do have 2 smoke cruisers, so you know it's not impossible that I might radar something. No, you know, not that hopeful, but you never know. It could happen. The freaking heck? What the frick is that horn? I have to play my turbines. That is harsh. Yeah, it's got special on. When I do my battleship XP, I'll bring my Tibbets out.
Bye-bye, patron Tilted74.
Don't play Tibbets very often. Bye, Tilted. Red Alert wants their Tesla towers back. It does look like that. You must construct additional pylons. It dropped to Turpids. You want the camo? I'm pretty sure that camo comes out of Distant Voyages containers. Pretty sure it does. It might also now be available for doubloons, actually. Oh, is that StarCraft? I'm gonna radar the Takao. Briefly. That showed him. I radared him so hard. He didn't know what hit him. Good job, Rental Cleveland. Hello, Radiant. Yak? Yak was around. Torpedoes! Oh my god. It's percent user percent then. Tigrave had your chat open, just accidentally, because it just happens to be open. And it's been quite fun watching.
Pork market.
Reset works, high works, nice, good job.
Tiger's Den resubbed for 47 months total at tier 2.
Yeah, I think that was there. You made my stream deck flash. Yes, I was there when a couple of times when your bot vomited in the chat. Like, blah, 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 all the messages. Because when the guy out of the corner of my eye, it went thump, like, oh, what's going on? You made me crash? Nah, you didn't. It's fine. Thank you very much for the 47 months. Oh, that's nearly 4 years. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Very, very, very kind of you. I think I might be going to say hello to Mr. Kuznetsov. She was... I really wish I had a smoke right now. He really wishes I wasn't an enema right now. Oh, that wasn't me. Oh, that was... Oh. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, that wasn't me. I only did 247. I felt like... Yeah, you. I felt like that was me. I felt like I was just the most amazing, powerful thing ever then. And it turns out it was just TC. Go and slap. Damn it. Damn it, that made me feel good. Shouldn't have looked at my damage. Like, hang on a minute. 1 pen? How's that work? Oh. How does 1 pen do that much to... Oh, it didn't. That wasn't me. Did I already get Laffy? Because I'm a CC, I get the dockyard ships to start off with, so I've had Laffy since the beginning of the patch. If I was a normal player, no, I would not currently have Laffy. Because I have not finished the dockyard. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, but I wouldn't have done that, so... I wouldn't have bought the pack, so I wouldn't have the ship. You bought the little one. Yeah, I think the little one is pretty good value, honestly. If you're going to be playing the game anyway. Did I get... No, I didn't do the 15 fires. I gave up. So I tried to do it actively while I had the damage mission. So there was a Fires and Floods damage mission. So I was trying to do it actively while I still had that mission. But once I completed that mission, I just stopped trying. So now we're just doing the base XP. Then panic, yeah, to play, exactly. $14 fires and flood in ranked, that's pretty good going. Rank's difficult for things like that because the number of ships is lower. Because obviously there's only so many active fire slots on ships. And in ranked, because there's fewer ships, there's fewer slots. Aw, come on, that was my kill. Gonna be fine. Getting the camp in case we throw. Because I think we might. We're gonna pop that little half heal, I think. Go on, TC, game. Go on, go on, game. Go on, go on. I think TC's gonna get topped. I think TC's gonna get topped. I'm pretty sure TC's gonna get topped. TC's doing an emergency turn. TC might not get talked. I think TC might have listened to my passive-aggressive backseating. Hey Diego, how you doing? Did you see my message in Discord? I'm not backseating, I'm side-seating. I'm in the team.
Hydrate.
I'm front-seating. No, you turned out. You did good. Kid did good. I'm definitely seating. I'm some kind of seating. Diagonal seating. Sitting on the bonnet. I don't know. Hal bang. Now he's gonna get talked. Oh no, maybe the Turbis isn't reloaded yet. Cheering. Yay! Got him! I turned up. Co-pilot. That's a nice way of saying it. Co-piloting. Co-pilot. Oh, that's funny. Good night, Andromeda. Stats is an AI, yeah. Fresh out of helping Tiger with his coding. User info is not defined. User info is not defined. User info is not defined. Hey you go, Joe. Yeah, unfortunately you just missed it. I've played one smoke and one radar. Typically, the radar match didn't have any destroyers in it. It's all cruisers. I did very briefly radar something. Is there a way to only sub for a single month? Yeah, so if you use Prime, if you have Amazon Prime and you sub, that doesn't auto-renew. If you do a paid sub, if you do the subscription, so you pay for your single month sub, and then you go to your subscriptions page, which you can find via the little top right-hand corner menu, you can then just immediately cancel. So like all other subscription websites, if you pay and then immediately cancel, you still get the rest of the month, and then at the end, it doesn't renew. Or you could cancel at any point during the month. Yeah, exactly the same as a normal sub. A lot of people actually do that. A lot of people actually, who are very good with doing things like that, will subscribe and cancel every single month to make sure they don't forget about a sub. So if you have the organization and the patience to do that. TC got 3,017. GG, TC. Good job. Alright, I am nearly 4K. TC hard carry, exactly. Not bad. Casual 3K. You got reported. They don't appear to have been.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
I have that already. I don't like how that screen doesn't show you the fact that you already have it. You're like, ooh, new. Oh, I've already got it. TC sent me his results screen. 2.134 million credits. 181,000 damage, 72 shell hits, 2 kills, 5 sits, 61 secondaries, and a cap. You stop making notes to watch the crates? Yeah, that's the point. It's actually subliminal advertising. I'm being paid by Wargaming to make you subliminally want more crates. Not true. All right. TZ's going to play a Kutuzov. I've got some funky builds going around. I need to check them. Fine. Gave Wargaming Legal a heart attack. If Wargaming Legal are watching my stream, I'm in trouble. You would like more community contributor crates to open, then you should have entered the giveaway earlier. And won it. But you did not. Okay. How can you change the EU server? You go to the EU website and create a new account. You cannot change servers. You have to start again. Impossible. Your number should be up soon. Yeah, that's how that works. More punches you throw, the more punches you land. The ship Kutuzov being commanded by Kuznetsov. It's not confusing at all. All right. Ooh. Interesting. Ramiz, you're not getting a Brisbane? Nice. That's the first step, Ramiz. You need to get into their mind. If the first thing they think of when they see you is giving you a ship, you know, it's just subliminally. It might eventually do something, you know. One day he'll be giving a Brisbane to someone else and accidentally subliminally type your username by mistake. Because you've got under his skin. Are you going to start an EU account, John? If you do, don't forget to use someone's recruitment link. You can use mine if you want to, you don't have to. But if you do that, then you'll get free stuff. Oh, Shebas, I've just noticed that your gift, your sub is a conversion. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Matchmaker is looking at this division going, ugh, really? That's just dirty. You can definitely put De Router on De Router. Are there any others like that? I think that might be the only one. I guess we could eventually end up with Nelson in the game as the captain, given that Derauta was that kind of period, like older, Age of Sail. I don't know why, Bort, but my stream elements alerts aren't working. Thank you very much for the... Actually, I have a button I can press. Hang on, wait. I can do this manually. Merchandising! Sort of. Thank you very much for the... What did you get me? You got me Epistemology. You got me 3 books. Epistemology, Nexus, which I really want to read, and I've been thinking. Bort, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I really want to read Nexus. It's like top of my list of things I want to read. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I'm sorry about the no alert. I don't know why. My stream elements alerts aren't working today. Thank you so much. The alert went off. No, I pressed a button. That was me pressing this, which is the wrong alert. Merchandising. I have a button. The throwing gift one? Yeah, it didn't go. Because it scares the shit out of me. And 3 gifts, it would have blown my head off. You heard alarms? I didn't. Did you hear it? Oh, is it that it's... Hang on. Hang on a minute. I think I might know what's happened. No, I should hear it. Did you hear it? I didn't hear that at all. Did it play? Because I get like so desensitized to my alerts that I don't hear them. I literally don't hear them. Did it play? Are you and it wasn't this one. You sure you're not? It wasn't this one. Merchandising. I didn't hear that at all. I didn't hear that at all.
With Prime for 7 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I wonder if my audio routing is screwed up somehow. It could be that I've accidentally turned off the routing to my headphones. Somehow. How that's physically possible. Well, no, I do know how that's physically possible. I don't think I've done it, though. I'm very confused right now. Maniac, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the 7-month. Bort heard it, as long as the main thing, as long as you heard it. It's a good job I was looking at chat, actually. Otherwise I wouldn't have noticed. Thank you so much. That is most kind of you. Both of you, Maniac and Bort. Fire! TC found a Leningrad. I can't help with that. I'm gonna have to replay one of those alerts and see if I hear it. Because those of you who were here earlier when Seabang gifted the mug, that one didn't go off, right? Or did it? Because nothing came up on the screen, because I usually catch it out of the corner of my eye because I see the big panel with the picture of the mug on it. Yeah. I'm not convinced. I think you're all imagining it. There is no mug, there is only Zool. Love Zool. No, we're losing. TC got murdered. There's 2 different services. Yes, but they both come through Stream Elements.
SPR 101 SD said.
Perhaps have a big flashing light? with colors assigned to certain alerts, that or an old submarine klaxon alarm.
That would do it. Yeah, it would definitely do it. Weapon chat 26 for a camera screen. Interesting. Hi, Jaws. Ah, we're winning now. Maybe I could delegate everything to chat, like I've done with the crates.
TC said.
I know where you can pick up an old submarine klaxon, not far from me.
Legally? Or do you have to go with a blowtorch? And a balaclava. I don't have to use a smoke yet. Sure, do me a favor in turn, would you? Thank you. Drone alerts are real. Okay. I'm convinced I didn't hear
TC
it.
said.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
Yeah, fair enough. Go on, StatsBloke, get him. Go on, get him. Templar has the kind of hit points to do a torpedo rush against Nagato that Grumbles would call no risk, no fun. Please shoot something. I wonder if Templar's given those enough lead. I'm going to shoot and try and get him to turn it. Yeah, it probably was, but like, I genuinely, I'm completely desensitized to my own alerts because I've heard them so many times. Although that one usually gets me because it's pretty loud. And the panel that comes up on the screen next to me is pretty distracting. Nice. Hose tops? What's a hose top? I guess I'll go and defend, shall I? These guys certainly won't. Grumbles almost made a redeem of an obnoxious horn noise. You think he would have learned his lesson by now. He did that once. I can't remember what it was for. He did something like that a while back. And then it just instantly regretted it. And I think it was just after Tiger and I introduced him to StreamerBot.
Hydrate.
And so he was getting all excited about like making all his own alerts. And so he got super excited about making his own like little sound alert. But he didn't know enough to do like cooldowns and stuff properly. Who is Grumbles? Many of my mods in. Can someone please do a shout out for Grumbles the Dwarf? Grumbles is currently an EU daytime streamer. But he's about to change his schedule. In a couple of weeks he's going to be a bit later in the day, some days of the week. So he's going to vary slightly, but he's a variety streamer. He plays a lot of different games. He does do some World Warships on Fridays. But the rest of the time he's doing variety games. He does a lot of roleplay stuff. He does a lot of sort of builder type games. He's currently really into Space Engineers. He's previously done a lot of stuff like RimWorld and Satisfactory. He does the Eco RP event with me. He's done Vintage Story, Valheim, Sons of the Forest, those kind of games. He's super nice guy. He does loads and loads of work for charity. He basically he keeps enough money for himself just to make sure that he's got a house, you know, like a roof over his head and some food, and the rest of his money goes to charity. Super kind guy. Super good streamer. He works on Twitch and also does YouTube stuff as well. So he streams on YouTube, but he also does YouTube VODs. Lots of different YouTube series that you can go and watch. Super good friend of mine and super nice guy. Space Trucker, yeah, he was playing Space Trucker today. I should make that into a funny redeem. No, I shouldn't. What am I thinking? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ask him about fish. And whether they have scales. Haha. Yep, go and drop Grumbles a follow on Twitch, and then look in his about section, find the YouTube link, go over to his YouTube, drop him a YouTube subscription as well. Super good content. PC just sent me, oh wow, you really can, okay. US Navy H-8 submarine klaxon horn dive alarm. That is a dive alarm. 115 volts DC, 6 amps. You sent a new gift suggestion. Is it a submarine dive alarm? Anyway, I just need to go and watch this clip that Viper posted. I did not hear that. I don't know why I bought, but my Stream Elements alerts aren't working. I think it was because I was so hyper-focused on the fact that I could see the alerts in chat and the alert hadn't gone off yet, that when it went off underneath me talking about it not going off, I just didn't hear it. The reason I'm doubting it is because I have a lot of different like overlays and stuff for different kinds of alerts, and one of them keeps failing and I keep re-adding. Oh, I know what it might be. I think that one might be coming through on a separate 1 second, studio mode. I think one of them is coming through on a separate, I know what it is. I have found the problem. So I keep having to re-add the throne. I keep having to re-add the throne web overlay because it keeps breaking, and every time it breaks, for some reason, I can't just refresh it. I have to create a completely new one from scratch and put the same address back into it to make it work. And when I do that, the OBS default for anything is that you can't hear it in your headphones. And so I have to manually then go and make sure that happens. And the last time I did that, I forgot to do it. And because I was looking this way, I didn't see it come up on the screen. Because normally it would distract me, because I would see it flash up. That's why. Mystery solved. You'll start on the EU server. What do you suggest to begin Diesel Cruisers? In which case, I mean, if you've been playing on NA, it's the same game. New player ships. You can go and watch my video if you need to. Cool, 2 grand. So we should need about 2 now. $2,200-ish. That's probably going to be 2 games. Bolty? Let's do Bolty. All your YouTube commands lead... That is horrible. Go. Yes, you are. Yeah, I can hear that. The good thing about the small version, like the normal size version, is that you can't really see the little blut that comes out. Because of course I specifically chose that particular... I specifically chose that particular part of that particular bit of footage. Because of the blut. Thank you, Calder Me. That makes it much clearer, so everyone can see what I'm talking about. Thanks for that. Ugh. Covered in mayo. What did you walk in on? Yeah. The squid. Do you want to know another detail that you might not have realized at the time? So that was a fresh jar of mayo. It was closed, sealed before I did that. So it hadn't been in the fridge, so it was room temperature. That is room temperature mayonnaise. There was a perfectly good reason. It's because I promised. I said if I ever get to 25,000 followers on Twitch at a time where I didn't think I was going to get 25,000 followers on Twitch before I stopped streaming, then I would fist a jar of mayo, and it happened. So I did it. Because a promise is a promise. Yeah, it's my hand. It's my hand and my mayo and my jug. If you would like to, you can watch the entire thing on YouTube. I have published it on YouTube. If you want to watch it, you can watch the entire thing. It's like 40 minutes. You think you're okay not doing that? That is a sensible choice. The video absolutely comes with sound. It's Tucky! It's freaking Tucky! I think Tucky's just regretting me pointing him out. Templar, you sound like you're farting. That is not the same as the Tirpitz camo. That one sounds like... Who is Tucky? I'm not sure of his exact job title right now. But he works in Prague. He's one of the Warships community team. He's fairly senior. He's one of the managers, one of the coords. But I can't remember exactly what his job title is right now. He was a CM. He started out as a CM. You gonna radar me? I'll radar you. You got gold! What? Got gold with what? That's not good. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Ow! That hurt. But it's worth it to kill Chucky. I did kill Chucky. Kill the Ouija. Kill the Ouija. That's my first wargaming kill for a very long time. I did tell him he was next. I just lost CC. Yeah, but it's worth it. Thanks for 7 nice years. Been a pleasure. Whoop. It's almost. I don't know what's better. What's better, killing a viewer or killing Tucky? I don't know. I'm not sure. They're different delicacies. You know? Which is better, like a fine whiskey or a fine cheese? I don't think you can compare. They're both good in their own right and different experiences. I don't think you can compare. You can't choose, exactly. Ideally, you would have both. If you're driving, you would have the cheese. Ouija is someone from Glasgow. Oh, I'm sorry, I've accidentally offended someone. Is Tucky a boss? So I don't know how much you know about the structure of wargaming. So so in Bin's team, the boss of that team is Chrysantos. I think Tucky reports to Chrysantos. So I think Tucky would be sort of the same kind of seniority as Blood Minister, for example. So Blood Minister manages all of the CMs, and I think Tucky is on the same level. I think I'm not 100% sure. Like middle management. You know Chris, yeah. Chris and Colmay used to be the main CMs. Does that make... Yeah, so Evan is... It's kind of complicated, but because it doesn't map exactly, because you've got Lord of Droid as well. But Evan is, I believe, Lord of Droid's equivalent in NA. It's a little bit complicated. It doesn't map exactly. Strong goatee, yep. Have you spelled bitting? Have you spelled bitting incorrectly? If you meant to type bitting, then you've spelled it perfectly. If you meant to type biting, then you have spelled it incorrectly. So it depends what you meant. You have, however, spelled shit correctly. Oh, we're not going to be getting 2,200 XP in this game, are we? Publishing producer. Oh, in which case that's the same title as Evan. Publishing producer. exactly what products he's responsible for. I'm not entirely sure. Ow! Is that Prague office covers a few different products. It's possible you might see Tucky on the anniversary stream tomorrow. You could always ask in the chat. Ow. Ow. No, we got a volley off. Ah! I'm dead now. Hey! Do not fire at your allies. Look at him. Look at him blocking those torps. So he can get the kill. Look at that. Despicable. Despicable play. He's like, oh, I need to turn left. I've got to turn left. Because angling. Oh no, I appear to have taken all these torpedoes that would have hit the ship. Why does he put up with me? Right, so I needed to like 2-2, I think. Oh, okay. We need to do one more cruise game. Biting their hand. There you go. Yeah, so we need 219. I'm going to play a tier 7, and you're going to like it. Yes, Tiger's Den, we would love a 4th. We are not currently on voice, so just send me a port message. I don't know, he's very excitable. The dockyard ship is Laffy. American destroyer. Laffey. Oh god, what are we doing? A, we're going to be in the queue for ages, because most people are playing tier 8s. Words your brain thinks should have an E in the middle. It's English. It doesn't make sense. No, Atlanta B? No, because this one's got the palm trees. It's literally the best camo in the entire game. Unfortunately, so when I used to play it with this camo, I used to have some Hawaiian music that I used to play in the background. Unfortunately, that build of my stream was the one that got lost when I had my hard drive failure. So I don't have that set up right now. Lamato Yaka? Nah, yeah, Lamato Yaka. That's a bad spoonerism in for me. The Yamato lacquer. I don't like the lacquer. Oh my god. I don't like the lacquer camos because they are too shiny. I'm tired. I am absolutely still drinking. Funnily enough, Grant. I am absolutely still a happy, regular subscriber to Backblaze. I'm really impressed with their service. I'm actually considering writing to them and saying, like, I've been a customer of yours for a while now, following a hard drive failure, and I'm very impressed. Would you like to sponsor me? Would you like to give me some money so that I can carry on using your product for free? Thank you. It was not easy for me to say. I'm very, very prone to spoonerisms when I am tired. Happens all the time. Would you like to be stalked? What? Oh, Ashitaka. Is that stalk? I thought stalk was kaku something. Atlanta, the cruiser machine gun, yes. Kaku is crane. Chango Mutney, that's great. Chango Mutney, I don't think I've ever done that one. Yeah, I do spoonerisms all the time. Constantly. Sometimes I don't even notice that I've done it. And people will be like, what? What did you just say? Squashly freezed orange juice. I wouldn't get into saying that if I were you. Because you'll train yourself to do it. And then there is the infamous Horn and Port incident. Yeah, I know you use freshly squeezed orange juice, but if you're going to use freshly squeezed orange juice, you probably shouldn't go around typing or saying squashly freezed orange juice because it'll stick. And then you'll be like trying to do a brain reset, and you'll say squashly freezed orange juice, and you'll just get pissed off. Oh, do you say squashly freezed? Do you? I've heard you say that many times, and I've always heard it as freshly squeezed. I guess I'm just hearing what I want to hear. Our brain's weird. Do I ever hear spoonerisms? Actually, I don't think so. I don't recall that. No, not that I can remember. Parcock. That's like the kind of things kids say when they're like learning how to say phrases. Parcock. Hypernomic Deedle. I had a friend when I was a teenager, and she couldn't say squirrel. She's just completely incapable of saying the word squirrel. She would say squivel, because that's how she learned to say it as a kid, and she said it like that for so many years that she couldn't unlearn it. And then I think she just gave up, and so squirrels were squibbles. Gore-waming. The stop clock illusion is really interesting. Yeah, I love things like that. Was that the one that it moves faster the more stressed you are? Is that one? And it really works as well. Hey, Ratty. No, not squiggles. Squivels with a V. Squivels. Squibbles. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son, and I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. I used to play a lot of drinking games in my youth. Fuzzy Duck was one of my favorites.
Hydrate. Tyler is subbed for 45
Needless
months.
to say, I was
total at
completely
tier 1.
useless at it. Tyler! Thank you. We might not get a match because we're all tier 7 and we're a division of tier 7s, which means there has to be 4 tier 7s on the enemy in the matchmaker in order to put into a match, and I don't think we're ever going to get that because most people are playing tier 8s. So we may have to abandon this plan. Tyler, thank you very much for the 45 months. Thank you very much. That is very, 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 very kind of you. Hi, Harry. Yeah, Hi, Harry is a family favorite. A bit more family friendly. We call it Hello, Harry. We'll wait till 5. What was my first swear word? I don't really remember swearing until I was in a university, really. Yeah, I wasn't in a sweary environment growing up. None of my friends swore. My parents certainly didn't swear.
Siberian Hamster said.
Funny story.
I had a problem saying hammer instead of hammer as a kid.
Hammer.
I'm all fixed now after my parents sent me for electrocution lessons.
Nice. So, I recently swore for the first time in front of my parents. As a 40, I think I would have been 45. As a 45-year-old, I swore for the first time in front of my parents because I was talking about something that I was quite. We were talking about politics, and I was talking about something I'm quite passionate about. And I dropped an F-bomb in front of my parents, and like you could see the moment of like they had this moment of dissonance because it was the first time they'd ever heard me swear. And then like I could see on my mum's face, she went through this process of like. He just swore. It's okay. He's 45. He's allowed to swear. That's okay. Carry on listening. Which is pretty funny. Did you know our vision has a blind spot? I did. Yeah, no, I've done that experiment many times. Where you can make your thumb disappear. You can make a thumb disappear. You can make a mark on paper disappear behind your blind spot. I also like doing the thing with the torch where you can see your own retina using internal refraction. That's pretty cool. You don't blanking swear. Oh, is it not the same one, Molly? Yeah, the one I'm thinking of. It's two like rotating, well, two balls in a sort of like a curved chamber, and if you are calm, the balls stay still, but if you're stressed, the balls rotate. It's incredible. And it's just a static image. Not swearing makes you choose better words. Yeah, that is true. I worked with the military for 15 years. Before I went to work with the military, I didn't really swear. Now I swear like a sailor, because I used to work with them. And it's true. Sailors do swear like sailors. Army. The army are the worst. Holy crap. The army. Army officers would swear in meetings, like in formal minuted meetings. I have had to minute swear words because every other word is an F-bomb. Hey, student. I'm technically streaming on Twitch. I just stream to YouTube so that I have the VODs. But if you want to hang out on YouTube, you are more than welcome to do so. Right, I don't think we're getting into a match. So let's change that plan. I think we might struggle with the div of 4 anyway. I guess I'll go back to Baltimore. You worked in a garage. First time you sweat, you can remember doing the middle finger to your grandma when you were 8. Before you started working in rail, you hardly swore. Now you swear very regularly. Yeah, there you go. What is it about, like, manual professions that have a propensity to swearing? It's really interesting culturally. What is it about that environment? Alright, TC, no worries. Yeah, you go rest. Thank you for the pleasure of your company. You didn't see the slipper? Nice. Senior diagnostic technician and senior swearing technician, I'm guessing. All right. How long have you done that, Jim? I didn't know you were a mechanic. South London, innit? South London. The trip you've just had that would make Mother Teresa swap vocabularies a bit only. Were you out on the sea recently? Near the UK? Holy shit. There's been weather out there. You convinced Twitch to count drop time from the official channel while still being able to watch stats. Magic. Oh wow, I didn't know that, GM. That's really cool. That's really cool. I love it when like a skill gets passed on from a parent to a child that then becomes their thing. Yeah, that's really cool. It's because it makes me think of like the Iron Age, when, you know, if your dad was the blacksmith, you were going to be the blacksmith, you know. Yeah, I hadn't connected the dots. That's really cool. I'd guess that you were called Grease Monkey because of like playing tank games and stuff like that. Hadn't considered that it might be professional. You just got home, holy moly. Swearing at waves doesn't stop them being waves. Yeah. King Canute knows about that. Your dad passed on using graphic language. No one sailors and fishermen were given the permission to swear against God, so that it recognized the extreme hard work that... Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. But that phrase, then, must have been transliterated from Genoan Italian somehow into English. That's interesting. I wonder how that happened, because that's not very usual. For an idiom like that to be translated into a different language is not very common. Yeah, I know, Mip. I know. I think we might be it might be getting a bit late for this. We might have to decamp to randoms. If you swear at the knob jockeys you work with, I love knob jockey. Knob jockey is one of my favorite insults. Knob jockey. In every Romance language, interesting. Knob, you haven't heard knob jockey? I love knob jockey. I think it's fallen out of favor because it could be deemed as being a bit homophobic or whatever. When really it's not. Can you really, Federers? Yeah, that's why I don't go to religious countries. I would owe them a lot of money. Because I would do it on purpose. That's why I don't go to Arabic countries. I would get myself in trouble. Because I would not be able to keep my mouth shut. It's a Wixatron. Targo's called Icon Bearing Gifts. Are we enemies? No, we are friends. I think Templar's just doing play all the ships that have funky camos. Yeah, Templar, I'm gonna push the rock in front of me. Oh wait. To be fair, that was very good aim. Whee! You ran out of compliments? Alrighty. You wasted the last 2 on stats and Tiger. Oh no. Yeah. Wix knows which side his bread's buttered. There is nothing here. My RPF is on C. There is nothing here. Nada. So I'm gonna go to C. The RPF is on the Megami, yeah. Okay. Well, the Otago looks like he's pushed whatever it is off the cap, the Senior. Drakinifel is very well known in this community. Coincidentally, he lives quite near me. We're not exactly neighbours, but we could go for a beer. Trachinophel Malfoy, that's hard to say. Alright, Targo. Is it running? That's the question. Yes, it is. Alright, I guess it's stop pushing, and we kite this Gneiser now. Somewhere Killerman has awoken. Yes, exactly. It's a rental, Cleveland. Oh. Templar's coming into the cap from the wrong side. I'm so sad I changed to HE just then. From the creative side? I guess so. From the opportunistic side. It was the correct side until the Eugen turned up? Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to deal with him. You can go and deal with the Gneiska now. I like calling it that because it kind of makes sense in German. There he comes. Here he comes. It is Fetters, yes. Terror of the sea. You're gonna talk me. You need to die now. You overpenned me. I used the power of broadside. It was very effective. Looking at ship stop working? Yeah. Excuse me. I think you'll find this is super heavy 8-inch ammunition that is supposed to make him go pop. Better. It's not as bad as you thought. Poor Rune. I like it. It's like Maxi Königsberg. Königsberg Plus. You had really bad feedback. Yeah, nobody likes that. It's because they don't understand. find ships that have weird gun layouts don't get very popular for some reason. Another example I can think of that is that people quote the guns as being the reason they don't like it for no reason is Katsonis. There are some other reasons why you might not like that ship, but every time I hear someone say they don't like Katsonis and you ask why, they say, oh, I don't like the gun layout. It's Königsberg. It's the Königsberg, the King Königsberg. Stupid torp layout, yeah, I agree. Ugh, I can't hit him or damage him. There we go. Oh, deep waters. Woohoo! I was wondering if they had friends. Get him. I'm still spotted. I think the Xianyang is quite far south. I'm gonna go north. What's on Beale? It's not the destroyer. Belfast? That's a smoke. That must be a smoke from Belfast. Oh no, that might be Flint actually. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, Remy's from Chad. Yeah. He's smoking. Alright, I'm just gonna walk up to him. Okay, I guess I'm radaring. This is the Belfast. This is not the Bell Slow. A super ship's worth it? What do you mean by worth it? It depends. So some of them are very good. They're good fun to play. They're very powerful. They have, you know, more or less unique features, some of them. However, you won't make any credits while you're playing them. So it depends what you mean. Depends how you define value. Huge credits, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Expensive to buy, and you don't make any money when you're playing them, intentionally. You're gonna make the bells low joke. Oh man, I could love that if I could see him. The Xianyang can see me, or the Flint can see over the top of that island, but I can't see him, so I'm guessing it's the Xianyang can see, which means he's really close. No turpits. No, 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 no. Big snake. Yeah, the Xianyang can see me. Guy's got his Hydro on. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by the North Carolina. I need to push. He's coming. Oh god, that was the sound of the North Carolina ending me. Nice. Get him! Freaking get him! Ramming denied. I cancelled the ram because I saw that he was going to die. Oof, this is kind of close. How? Oh yeah, that's the one that you can cheat with. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that. Heckin' torps. You appear to still be alive. I'm going to try and ram my North Cal. Let's go. YOLO! It might be a little bit premature because the North Carolina is reacting. I can, however, Citadel North Carolina if he doesn't kill me. If he doesn't kill me. Which he did. How did that go? It went great. It went fantastic. Better than sitting on that corner waiting to be torped to death by the Sanyang. Grinding Yoda? Why would you do that to yourself? I guess you have to experience it once. I think Tiger's Den is going to be receiving some very pointy torpedoes. Yep, here they come. Boink. One minute 12. One minute. I like the Sanyang. Banzai! Oh dear, that's funny. Boink. Nice. There, you got Tiger. Banzai successful. $19.92, that is more than 218, so that's good. Right. That's one of the two. Now we need to do 9,000 in battleships. The ship that is 8 years newer than this mode came top. Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? you got 2.5 million potential. Wix is Hereward T. Wake. What to play? Seeing as everyone else is doing it. Oh, it's secondary spec as well. Aren't these people in yeah, there's no sense of brand identity. That's the problem. No sense of brand identity. You got beep burp. Okay. How do you word an email to make it more appealing to Jingles? You make a comment like that so that I screenshot it and send it to him. And that way he might look out for it. Jingles is now aware of you. Be very afraid. Alright, Road Dodger, no worries. Do you mean to ask the same question? If he gives me any useful advice, I'll pass it on. One piece of advice that he has given me, though, is if you're going to submit a replay to Jingles, make sure that something happens within the first 2.5, 3 minutes. Like, so that the first interaction needs to be exciting. Because if the first 10 minutes of the match is just nothing, he's never going to use that footage. So make sure, even if it's like the most amazing match you've ever seen, if the first 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes is boring, he's not going to use it. It needs to, because then people don't watch the video. So it needs a hook at the beginning to get people to stay. Otherwise, he's not going to show up. Something needs to explode, basically. Exactly. That's a perfect example. If you like take, like I do all the time, like take a torpedo at the beginning of the match and then go on to get like 6 kills or whatever, like that's the kind of video that he's interested in. Or like the ship next to you gets one-shotted at the beginning. Like, it doesn't have to be happening to you, it just needs to be something to look at, you know. If it's the usual, like, just pootling around, bit of tennis, not interesting. Play like stats, exactly. And you will have many Jingles videos. Right. I want to play that camo that Templar was using, so I can go honk. Yes. Join the games and be a paid actor. Thank you very much, but you have to join the guild. Black market paid actoring is strictly prohibited. Join the paid actors program, the PAP. And then you have to sign the paid actors NDA. The panda. You have to sign the panda. It's G-Monkey. She didn't think I would notice. I did notice. This is Grease Monkey. Right, I haven't played Turbits for a long time. Long time. What was saying? 11.5. Look at you flexing your Alabama ST. With your cracking camera. Don't forget, chat, you have control of my horn. She is cute. I prefer that color version. I don't like the red one. I like that one. Sailing into the middle of the map in my Turbits is a great plan, right? It's a fantastic plan. This is the best plan ever. Right? Yeah, I know. This is the kind of thing that Jingles doesn't like. Jingles, probably actually thinking about it, prefers carrier matches. Because in carrier matches, things get spotted quicker. Logically speaking. Despite the fact that if you play one and send it to him, he will say you smell of piss. It's got armor on both sides. Yeah, it's also covered in gasoline. If you don't know what you're doing, your opponent can't know what you're doing. That is very true. Aw, bloom spotted. Tiger loves it when people sit in his smoke screens, don't you, Tiger? He loves it. You can have my waffles. I'm happy to share my waffles. I'm a-coming. So it's the Kagero on A. So that Kagero is now looking at me, for sure. So we are going to push through Templar smokescreen, T-bone Templar, assuming he doesn't die. Push him out of the smoke screen, and then turn right. The plan. Get away from my Lo Yang, you bastard. I'm slightly nervous of that destroyer, so I'm just going to turn left. Radar down. Ow, 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 ow. I'm praying for the radar down. Ow. Thank you for shooting the pot. It's already on fire. I'm actually secondary. Nah. Can I look at Templar? No, because I don't want him to die. You are on fire. I'm also dying, but you're on fire. I think this is going to be a short match for me, honestly. Unless the York dies, that'd be handy. Nice. Maybe, just maybe, if no one else sets me on fire. I got away with it. I might live long enough to get to this heel. Something's burning. I don't know what it is. I think it might be the Bismarck. No, I don't want to be spotted. Ah! His one hit point. He's got 3,000. Less than ideal, better than one. Long-range sniper tippets. Templar has met the Kagero. Kagero kind of missed. Kagero regrets kind of missing. Shaw's also kind of missed. Kagero is dead. Templar is not. You hit a torp in B. Oh. That's nice. I think he's going to kill you, though. Can I get to my second heal? Oh, you traded. Fancy. It's called dodging. Wow. Oh no, that's aimed at me. All the work I just did to get those hit point backs. Ow, 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 and I lose them all. Great. That's great. No, Fiji, you had so much to live for. I don't know if we're gonna do this. Seal Clubber? What? I think this Turbis is going to stay there. Nope, he's going to... oh, maybe a reset? Maybe a little cheeky reset? No cap for you. Oh, that must have been like a fraction of a tick. Oh, that was so incredibly close. They're going to be mad. Think, though, that the Bismarck is sitting at the back with some of the points. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Pivots, I was hoping for a little bit more. A tad more than that. Oh, my DCV ran out just before. Oh, he missed. He missed. They both missed. That's better. He's going around that island faster than I can get around it. Oh, unless he stops. Shush! Trying to be stealthy. Trying to sneak. Benson, I kind of needed that spotting. Needs more firebait, yep. Targo? I'm not sure I would have shot then. Good job, Tirpitz. Good job. No. Don't have any heals. I can't be on fire. Ooh, I can lob that? That's nice. No cap for you. That's 13 resets. We win this, my XP is going to be stonking. Now the Otago has grown a brain. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Is that AP? Yeah. It's gonna be this Tirpitz that kills me. Go, German accuracy. Go, rear guns, German accuracy. Ah! Hey, there we go, got there in there. It's an accurate ship, you just need to fire 100 volleys to see the accuracy. It can't be accurate all the time. I think I might just keep my points on the board right now. Who am I kidding? Interesting build I ran was a hybrid build complete by accident where you take secondary commander but mount aiming systems. It kind of worked. Yeah, I can see how that worked. Because then it's going to behave more like the tech tree ships. Yeah, I've screwed something up. Oh, what? How was that a miss? No, Benson, don't get spotted. Don't die, Benson. He says, getting spotted himself, probably. YOLO. I got away with it. I got away with it. I am a master of using angles of sight. Nice. 43 seconds. You got 20 resets? I got 16. $36 between us. Our XP is going to be monstrous. Because those ribbons are worth a lot of XP. And this mode appears to be kind of boosted somehow. $3,144. Yeah, that's fine. That's great.
Hydrate.
Breeze Monkey, 2,362. Yeah, exactly, Templar, exactly. I hadn't realized the power of the alternative mode. I just assumed it would have the same calculations as normal. Good night, Yamato. Thank you for coming along. Alright, so with that, that brings us to within 6,000. It wasn't an E, because it's, what's it called? Blast from the Past 2017. That's not a thing, because that rating system is only for randoms. So there's not even any achievements. No achievements, no marks of merit, what are they called? 1.5 million credits? Nice. More spotting damage? Yeah, that might be the case, actually. That may be true. Alright. I kind of like that. That was cool. Not my... oh, is it you off, Tiger? No worries. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of tidbits and randoms, but in modes like that, it works very well. Let's do... let's do Monarch. George Harper, I'm losing my voice. George Harper. Lid is green. But apparently it's not green enough to chroma key all the way through to the game? What? That's really weird. Like, it's just green enough that the green doesn't show up. But it's not green enough that it chroma keys. Weird. Whereas if I hold something slightly darker, that does chroma key almost. Fascinating. Today, Today, a player learned that sitting completely static away from your Missouri, I'm assuming, is bad for your health. Yeah, the green screen behind me is quite dark. It's like the same color as a beige snooker table. And Ibuki, yeah, they go pop quite nicely. Will we get a match? Yes. Debits, Bismarck. Osborne? Wargaming didn't do a very good job of limiting the ships for this, did they? What's an Osborne, precious? It's 2017. Oh, are we against you now? You don't have to mute, it's fine. Just don't watch. Just don't watch. So that when I'm when I say Templar is in C2, you don't hear me. She defected you. She's in a Kutuzov. Might get some Monarch on and Kutuzov action. So the Osborne, who shouldn't be here, has disconnected in shame. Monarch's concealment is really good. Something this mode is making me realize is, and you still get this, of course, because you still get games that don't have carriers, but is that because every single match doesn't have a carrier, that in non-carrier games, there's no spotting for the first 2 minutes. Everyone's just driving forwards for 2 minutes. Which I think is one of the things that contributed to the game at this point feeling much, much, much slower than it does now. Oh no, the Monarch. What's wrong with the Monarch? Pretty sure I had that person on my blacklist at one point. I can't lob that. Can't lob that unless they keep going. Maybe I can lob that. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Boom 1986, more like boom 1986. Oh, come on, game. Come on. That was gonna be a really good clip. Why does the game hate me? I'm trying to replicate my Nueve de Bumio clip. Nueve de Julio? Nueve de Bumio. It's not a very good ship for you. Do you know that it's recently been buffed? Do you play it with HE? Hint, don't. Do you broadside things? Don't do that. Right, I'm pretty sure this Loyang is coming to kill me, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna pop the It Goes Unspotted button. Oh, please tell me you're gonna ground and reverse. Come on, come on, do it, do it, do it. You're not going to do it. You hate lion from the bottom of your heart? Yeah, me too. I am not a lion enjoyer, for sure. Alright, game, I don't want any gun sounds, that's fine. Stealth guns.
Salutations, Mr. Mars.
Oh,
Thank you kindly for having me.
it's Jim Monkey. No, come on. I don't believe you, game. I don't believe you that I can't lob that. Oh, he's not going to stay there, though. Right, I should probably switch my attention back to this plane. Because we ain't hit nothing over the other side. Howdy, Jack. I was hoping to have a commanding position in the middle where I could snipe everything, but it's not happened. Yeah, it's fine, Jack. I've just had a super stressy week, and I'm okay today. But I haven't slept much since Sunday, so I'm just a bit blah. And my body has not been great. So I just really need to sleep. But I can't until tomorrow night. Wow, this is a terrible game. I've landed 3 shells in 7.5 minutes. Okay. Now we have AC1 out. Oh no. I bet that's sticky. Hi, Tago. Let's drive over to sea, shall we? Oh, I might get one more shot. Game, give me a look. For frank's sake. What ship? You mean the ship you were just aiming at? Yes, game. The ship I was literally just aiming at. Oh, okay. I'll think about it. So, our Cleveland is AFK. Templar is fighting an Osborne who shouldn't be there and a Kutuzov. The Kutuzov happens to be G-Monkey. When that Osborne, I just realized, that Osborne is using an ammo type that didn't even exist in 2017. His SAP didn't come along until 2019? One of us is about to get really surprised. Hopefully it's not me. Oh no, he's going the wrong way. He's going to see me and talk me before I can shoot him. Hello? Oh god. Denial of service. No, 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 now.
Rocket launch
really
detected.
bad timing.
Bip bip ding.
Like the worst possible timing. That is a very cool camo. Okay, that didn't work quite as well as I was hoping. Silver, thank you very much for the 7 months. Well, we're just going to take a bunch of torps and then get shot in the broadside by that Tibbets, probably. No, he's got a Hydra. Serpentine. Where are your torps, Lo Yang? Don't scare me like this. Hi. Thank you for coming around where I can use my back guns. That's great. And heal. I'm alive! Templar, sadly, is not. Alright, you two. You wanna come over here? I missed some? I know, I'm sorry. I don't have the angle mod, that's what it is. If I'd had the angle mod, then I could have eaten all of those torps. You killed the GT ship? Don't worry, I believe in the rental Cleveland. Can I actually get this cat behind the Lo Yang smoke screen? Ah. He's gonna reset me. Oh, I got it. Nice. Nice. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get that. That's great. I'm gonna stay there. Boop. And boop. Oh, I've oversteered. I've oversteered. I have oversteered. Stop. Stop, Monarch. Stop. 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 Good ship. Good ship. Okay. Everything's fine. I don't see the Otago, but everything's fine. No, Teen 78. If you were born in 1978, you are not a teenager anymore. The Cleveland has awoken. Thinking like a teenager is fine. Probably not looking much like a teenager, I'm guessing. They are not stable. Oh, that is such a good word. That is such a good word to describe teenagers. Not stable. That's great. Okay. So he's definitely going to taunt me. Either he just went out of range, or oh no, the thing's clearing. Edinburgh, do you have a hydro? Could you use your hydro? Eddie, hydro, please. Pay attention. Yeah, Wilco, hydro. Hydro. Hydroacoustic surge consumable. Oh my god. See those red triangle-y things? You have a button that makes them appear. There you go. For frick's sake. Chat disabled? Yeah, maybe.
Hydrate.
Hang on, I'm busy. I'm also sucking a sweetie. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole reason they turned it on, was because the torch went past them. Not hydrate, yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant hydrate. Turns out they're a streamer and it's just like a reflex. They hear hydr. They just reach for their drink. G-Mumkey missed. A Cleveland died. Oh, you don't say. They turned up after 14 minutes, lived for 3 minutes, and died. It's so stupid. They spent like 4 times longer on the toilet than they did playing in this match. They were literally more successful at pooping than they were at playing. I don't know whether we're going to get to kill G-Mumkey. Pooping is a life skill, it's true. Oh, am I going to see her just as I... No, maybe not. Oh, I was close. I was close. Damn you, G Monkey. Love you, G Monkey. $2,661. I like this mode. This mode is cool. We like this mode. It's nice. I wish I'd known this sooner now. I'd be like, screw the fires mission, I'm just doing this. 3,000 and a bit. Change that a bit tomorrow. Yeah, so what does it do tomorrow? Is it 2018? That's when a lot of exciting things happen. I think I might need to be. Is it 2019? Ooh, okay. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to go and just have a quick comfort break. I'm probably not going to go full time today, but I would like to get this mission finished so that when I play on Friday, I'm starting the new week in the dockyard and not having to catch up. So I'll play until I've done that, and then I'll probably finish. Because I am knackered. Back in a sec. Yes. I'll send you deck pics if you like.
I can use my bandit to help you out of the deep
No, I think I'm okay.
You good?
Yep. I think we're in.
Oh, hey!
I'm not hurting.
Ow!
He's
Deeper
going.
than I first thought!
From the moment you came on view there on my screen. Why are you all hungry? There's 102 over here and 300 over here. What? Why are you... Oh, you're thirsty. Oh, fuck. I can read symbols. I've run out of water. Fortunately, the river's going to stop flowing.
That doesn't.
Yeah, this
doesn't help us. Ah, right. That.
We all have different builds. Interestingly, that's really interesting.
Armored Prayer once said,
All hail TC Freer, the champion for us players that love our secondary builds.
Yes. Because I'd really like my viewers to be able to color their beavers. I will take blind kill. Oops. Did Silva just wish everyone wet dreams? I don't think that means what he thinks it means. Right. A Margie? I haven't played a Margie film. You were gonna do things? Don't do things to Silva. Ah, it's the one where we get the dinosaur in battle. Oh no, wait, we don't. Because he's too big. Oh, I don't have any bonuses. What? A Margie. I wonder when the last time I played a Margie was. I need to write. Actually, I might do that. Because I'm pulling all the data from the ships from the API. I could pretty easily add last battle date, because that is stored in the API. is it would be really cool to be able to select a ship in my port and then use like a last battle date command, and it just prints out the last time I played it. That'd be pretty cool. I think you guys would like that as well, actually. The people who tend to look up my, the people who tend to use WS, I think would also enjoy that. I think it'd be cool. And in theory, because I'm already doing the pull, that would be relatively easy. Would make me play old ships, yeah. I mean, in theory, because I'm pulling all of my data in every ship, so I have that in a JSON file. And so, in theory, I can just sort them and print out a list of, like, my top 10 ships I haven't played, the top 10 ships with the longest last play dates or whatever. Venn diagram of longest time not played, over 50%, don't have German reticles. Yeah, they'd probably line up. Ding, ding, ding. I'm pleasantly surprised that even in a division of like 3 and 4, that we've been getting pretty consistent matches. It's only been when we started to do like stupid things like an all tier 7 division that we had trouble. I'm kind of impressed for like an alternative mode that's been live for quite a while. It still seems to be pretty popular. Because I had seen a couple of comments previously that the queue times in this were ridiculously long, but I suspect it was people who were trying to do stupid things. Yeah, the tier 7 div during the day, yeah. Because there are a few people playing tier 7s, but not 4. Yeah, a div of 2 7s will probably still work. Are you in the enemy team again, G-Monkey? I think I forgot to... Oh, and Wix is as well. Anyway, what's Wix in? He's in a Charles. And G-Monkey's in a Loyang.
Hydrate.
Oh, I forgot this has this one. That's quite cool. Just wish it was a bit louder. There's only 2 battleships in the enemy team. Hang on, I recognize that name as well. Who is that? That is one of you. Havoc Bringer, I recognize that name. Who is that? Come on, fess up. Who's the York? Which probably means the M31 Andromeda is someone as well. Who? Come on. Confess. Pretty sure those are viewers. Pretty sure. What's the Bringer of Havoc? Yeah, I know, I just recognize that name. Oh fuck, it's G-Monkey! I missed G-Monkey. I'm not completely upset about it. All right. So we got a kangaroo in the sea cap. 1 torp protection hit and 2 ricochets. Great. We don't have the best vision right now, let's just say that. Carolina, where are you going? Oh, make that turn. Oh, please make that turn. Yes, we'd like that turn. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for your donation. Oh man, I didn't give it. I gave too much lead. Please shoot me. Please shoot me. Look at this lovely broadside I'm showing you. Please shoot me. Oh, so close. G-Monkey, stop it. I'm spotted by the kangaroo. It's terrifying. I don't like it. Make it go away. I'd just like to point out that down the other end of the map, RS Templar is pushing a Benson in a Bismarck. Just like to highlight that. You didn't want to turn? Eh. Well, the Benson is very glad you did. So the Benson is absolutely very thankful to you right now. He missed you with the Job's Knights. God, I haven't played Amagi for so long, it feels really weird. Oh, that's why it felt like a lot of shells. Benson, did you just... So, our Benson, for those of you who can't read the small text on the screen, our Benson died to the Atlanta's torpedoes. Not its guns, its torps. Yep. Yeah, that happened. Sexy, thank you for the follow. It's Hereward D. Wake. A Hereward W. Wake. Hereward Wixatron Wake. Thank you, Rux. Didn't eat my shells. Oh, come on. Oh, that could have been beautiful. Oh, that could have been wonderful. Oh, I would have enjoyed that. That's a shame. Atlanta? No. That is not happening. Does Hereward T. Wake use incoming fire alert by any chance? Because that turn was very hard and very immediate. That's pretty funny. Damn you. This match is kind of going sideways. Slightly concerned that I have a G-Monkey out on my bum right now. Come on, Hibbert. Come on, Hibbert. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're getting a bit bold there, Atlanta. Getting a little bit cocky. Tell you what, this player is using the smokes in the islands really well. I don't think we're going to win this one. I'm gonna get sandwiched between a Benson and a Loyang. You have
Armice_2 resubbed with Prime for 53 months total. Rocket launch detected.
So I know a stats that knows what every symbol in the game means. The guy is a legend. Keep up the fun, stats.
That is flippin' terrible. Thank you very much for the 53 months. That is an awful pun. Where are the torpedoes that should have killed me by now? I have no right to be alive. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the 53. Thank you very much for the prime. This Alenter is really good. No flood? You were robbed. Alright, I guess I'll shoot you guys. Where's the Loyang, Tobes? I'm scared. If you get into a fight, never punch the aggressor. Always punch their mate. Ends the fight super quickly. Oh, come on. Ow. Well, that's not going to be a win, is it? GG, Wixtron and G-Monkey and potential other stream snipers. Who we haven't identified yet, but I'm pretty sure they are. To port, because I want to go to bed. So we needed like 3 point something, so it's definitely going to be at least one more game. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to flex my Alabama VL. Don't see too many of these. If you haven't noticed yet, there's a couple of codes above the chat. Make sure you claim those. Let me copy them into into chat just in case people can't see the pin message. Yeah, no worries, Wix. There was a volley where I thought I had you, and Dispersion just said no. That was quite sad. I literally held my breath. I actually didn't say that. I didn't say anything because I was holding my breath. And then when you came out there on the other side of the island, I fired and you immediately turned left. And then Grease Monkey just vanished. I was expecting her to come and talk me, but she didn't. Was it close? Because you were slowing down, but you weren't turning. So I was pretty sure that you were going to stay on that same line. And so I was like, okay, I don't know if he's going to come to a full stop or if he's going to like creep. And so I just went bang, 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 but it was not, I didn't have a lock on. GGGM. I was expecting you to kill me with towards the end, but I lost track of you. Oh, you did. Yeah, I did the first, because I went click, 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 click. The first turret was locked on, but the next three weren't. Any more? Whoops. Tab in that screen. No. No sinkers in this match. So this, chat, is an Alabama VL. You may not have seen one of these before. One of my favorite camos in the whole game. Looks like a taxi. Yeah, she has two camos. This one, and there's another one that has an eagle on the side, but it's kind of a cartoony kind of eagle. I think it looks like a chicken. I call it the chicken camo. If I remember correctly, this is the first year camo, and then the chicken is the second year camo. VL stands for volunteer. So the Alabama ST is the one that goes out to the super testers, and then the VL is the one that goes out to the volunteer program, and also to the CCs. I will take 4K at that distance. Ooh. Good job, Bammy Whammy. Yeah, so you won't see very many of these. Super, super rare. But one of the rarest ships in the game. They got that? I think they've got that right. It's so this one and Alabama ST are identical in every way to a normal Alabama. They just have funky camos. Overlord Bow is just going to burn you down. Is he standing outside your house with a flamethrower or something? Like what's going on? What do you want me to do about it? Do you get to keep it? Yeah, you do. It is not removed. keep going against him. Have you tried not? You know, it is possible to watch his stream and see when he's in the queue and don't be in the queue at the same time as him. That is possible. You could do that. Alright, GM. Thank you very much for the games. Have a wonderful night. Louis Vuitton. Oh, are you just playing PvP because of the anniversary? Come back here. Oh wait, stop it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Well, that effect of the sea going green is pretty cool. I'm gonna get you. I'm not gonna get you because someone else is gonna get there first. Because my shells are really slow. Oh, look at this gap. Oh, okay. That works. Indianapolis, a premium that you almost never see in randoms anymore, but I really like it. I'm guessing it's probably going to be this match and then probably one more. It depends how much you got from the last one. That, of course, was a loss, so it's not going to be very much. Ooh, that was a sit. Exact CGN. What is CGN? My turrets are out of sync. I don't like it. What's the fun in having battleship guns if you can't fire them all at the same time? There begins the throw. Finally caught up with the rest of the team. What is their destroyer and where is their destroyer? It's an Osborne. Oh, it's that same Osborne that went against Templar earlier. Same player. Yes, Knives now. You have forgotten that I am here. Keep turning. Keep turning. And boop. Ooh, nice boop.
Hydrate.
think their destroyer might be AFK. Oh no, is he in the camp? No. So that's the Bismarck. Where the hell is their destroyer? Don't you love it when the camera bounces when your target hits an island? That super realistic feeling. However, I think it is authentic because I'm pretty sure that bug has been in the game since 2017. So that actually checks out. That is an antique bug. That's a well-matured bug. I've just been straight lining for the last 10 minutes. If that destroyer is on the enemy team and does want to talk to me, it can. Ooh. 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 It's nice. There we go, 24 seconds. We won't find out where the destroyer is. I'm pretty sure it's AFK. It's actually disconnected. Port. AFK. Urbex Ghost. I like a bit of Urbex. Does anyone here watch Geo Wizard? YouTuber. He recently did a series through London, which was really cool. Geo Girl, so Geo Wizard, he does, he doesn't publish videos very often, but he does a bit of GeoGuessr, but the thing that he's mainly known for is this thing called straight lining, where he will try to go across some significant landmass, like for example coast to coast in Scotland, but he'll try and do it in a dead straight line, like literally arrow straight across the whole country. And he recently did one that isn't straight lining, but he crossed Greater London. So from the M25 all the way down through London to the other side, the M25 on the other side, like 60 kilometers, without going down a single road. So he was allowed to cross roads, but he was not allowed to travel down any roads. Super, super interesting. If you like Urbex, it's worth going and checking out. It's just astonishing. And as a Londoner, I really enjoy watching it because it's just like you see someone exploring London in a way that is not normal. Did I just finish the mission? Can I go to bed now? Templar, have you finished yours? Are you done? No. Yes, I can. How many tube stations? I don't think he went down any tube stations. He did use a subterranean shopping center at one point, which is kind of interesting. In the Docklands. The route that he took, the southern end of it, actually was where I grew up. It was actually the area of London I grew up in, which was super, super interesting. Yeah, it's worth... let me go find his channel for you. Thank you, Templar. That will be all. Yeah. That guy. But yeah, so the way he defined it for himself was that he wasn't allowed. So he had, for his straight lines, he sets himself like platinum, gold, silver, bronze kind of deviations. And if he has to deviate from his straight line by more than a certain amount, then he drops the whole mission down to a different grade. And so if he manages to do the whole straight line within a few meters, then it's like a platinum straight line. And so he did the same thing for the London thing. But the bronze, silver, gold thing was how, as he crosses a road, how far down the road does he have to go to get out on the other side, basically. And so he would apply the same rules. So he could like cross a road perpendicular and then like walk slightly sideways to go like through a gate or over a fence or whatever. But if he had to go like a long way down a road, then he would fail. So he was allowed to cross roads. He restricted himself to not climbing through people's back gardens, because in London it would be pretty, not easy, but you could definitely go for like a couple of miles just hopping people's fences. So he specifically said he wasn't going to do that. He was allowed to use any footpaths. So it was basically, if a car doesn't regularly drive down it, it doesn't count as a road. So any footpaths, towpaths, waterways. So they did quite a lot of wading through rivers. They used a boat at one point. So basically just anything except walk down a road. Super, super interesting. And he's joined by one of his uncles occasionally, who helps him out. It's pretty cool. It's gripping. It's like 3 hours of it. I just, as a Londoner, I found it really interesting. And Ratty, you might find it really interesting as well, as someone who's familiar with the city. Yeah, so GM, as far as I know, is in the area where I grew up. So I think she's somewhere around Croydon. So yeah, the end of that journey would have been near where she lives. Yeah. Just on the east side of Croydon. I was west side. West side. G-Monkey's east side. West side, I guess. I'm west side. She's east side. You're still there? Yeah, go and watch him. Go and watch him committing all the trespassing. He does do a little bit of trespassing. He's very respectful. Yeah, the one thing that he does do on all these journeys is he does trespass a little bit, but he's very careful not to cause any issues. Like if someone's there, he'll be very like, oh, I can't go that way, you know. So he's super respectful. You would north. How the hell would it? North side, south side. It's getting silly. How do I do like southeast? Like I don't know. I have no idea. I'll break my fingers. All right. As I said, chat, I am. Let's just claim my dockyard, and then we will be moving on. I am tired, but tomorrow I get my car back, and then I can relax. Yay, fixed cars that have working alarm systems and don't wake my neighbors up in the middle of the night, which is always a bonus. You hope the car's gonna be happy. Me too. I'm just doing my usual tour of who to raid. Yeah, I think we'll go take a look. There's some cardinals. It's still sunny. It looks nice. That's the sun. You remember using maps? Me too. There we go. We're going to raid Hula and Who's place. This is Texas Hula's backyard stream in eastern Texas, near the Arkansas border. And although he wouldn't admit to that, they have a bunch of bird tables set up. I'm currently looking at a bunch of cardinals and bird feeders. They get deer, they get raccoons, they get squirrels, cats, dogs, neighbors, shootouts. It's great. So please go and give them a follow. I'll be back on Friday, where I guess we'll be working on the new week of the Dockyard.
Hydrate.
And naval battles and all that jazz. So please come and see me. Yeah, peace and quiet. Good to see you too. Is there a reason that the game might prevent you from applying economic bonuses? Sounds like a bug. I would just relog. The other common problem is you are readied up in a division. So if you've been in a division and you were readied up and you've like left the division, it might be a bit buggy. So probably relog. All right. See you, everyone. Bye.
Bin mea patron Jack. Goodie.
MF. Eject. Eject.
Until next time.
Bemja.